Oh, I almost had it. Greetings and salutations, everybody. My name is Michael Schwan. Welcome to the stream. It is Tuesday, December 22nd, 2020. And since it is a Tuesday, it means it is a free-for-all stream in terms of we just kind of do whatever we want on Tuesdays. Who pinged me? Hopefully you don't need my attention right this very minute. Because if so, that's going to be unfortunate. Anywho, yeah, so on Tuesdays we kind of just play whatever. We do a lot of Dead by Daylight, sometimes some Hunt Showdown, sometimes some League of Legends, sometimes a viewer-requested game, sometimes just whatever we find. And I recently came across this game called Eternal Return Black Survival, and I'll talk about that more in just a moment. But something else that we do on this stream is Stream Raiders. So Stream Raiders is this really cool community versus environment game where it's kind of like an RTS in terms of that there's this army of units versus an opposing army of units, but our army is made up out of the viewers. The viewers' units are what the viewers place the units that make up the army. It's kind of like marbles on stream, but instead of marbles, we have great, valiant battles. And, oh, God, this looks suck. All right. Where are we starting at? None of these areas look great. I think I want to start down here where all this ranged is. So I'm going to put my paladin right here. And we're going to start painting so that we don't get people placing all over the place. Boop, boop. Get some healers there. And then some melee. And then some ranged. And then more melee. Another healer on the outside edge. Bam. This might even be more than we're able to place, depending on how quickly people arrive. But we'll do our best. We'll do our best. But we don't want anything on the inside there. Blam! Alright, place your units. And we'll see if we can survive this. We can hope, right? We can hope. I've seen lots of people do this outside plan, and it works better when you have more room, but as a small captain, you don't get a whole lot of room, so there's that. Okay, now let's talk about this game that I recently discovered. And I don't mean like I'm one of the first people by any means to discover said game. I was scrolling through Steam charts, seeing what was being played a lot at that point in time. And I saw this game that was listed at like, it was like, at the time, it was like the 12th most currently being played game on Steam with like 30,000 people playing it. And it was called Eternal Return Black Survival. And I read that and I was like, oh God, that name is rough. That is a rough name. You really might consider rebranding your name, because that just, it's not a good name for a game, at least not from my perspective, my opinion. But to each their own, I suppose. Maybe it works for some, but I was just like, that's not a great name. But what is it? And I typed it into Google, and it was like, Eternal Return Black Survival. I'm going to go back to the screen real quick. Eternal Return Black Survival is a MOBA Battle Royale survival crafting game. And I was like, whoa, that's a lot of genres to slap onto a title. Battle Royale, MOBA, survival crafting game. So I'm thinking like Rust meets like Fortnite meets like League of Legends is like what I'm expecting. And I've played a bit of it. Like, what's our playtime on this? 4 hours? We've played about 4 hours of it total before this stream. And it's kind of accurate that it is like Rust meets Fortnite meets League of Legends meets anime, like even more anime than League is, like meets like weeb anime, like waifu levels, like senpai levels. So yeah, it's been an interesting experience, and I still can't tell if I like it. It's something that I keep on thinking about, and like I feel like I want to try it some more. But I still can't tell if it's a game that I'm like wanting to like really just sink some time and teeth into. Like, 'cause like Dead by Daylight, it was the same way of like, do I like this game? Do I? And then at a certain point it was like, yeah, I like this game. I want to play this game more. I want to devour some more of this game. And I'm at that unsure point when it comes to herbs. Eternal Return Black Survival. Oh God, the name's so bad. So we're just gonna blindly jump into a game. Except let me make sure I have a plan ready. Sure. What does your path do? Okay, let's see if we'll just go along there and see what happens. What do we need to do? Kill a player and play a normal PvP match. Oh, okay. I thought I did. And I'm still just a little up in the air about this game. Like, it's really early access. The game only released into early access 2 months ago in October. And there are 16 characters in the game right now, which is not very many. They have planned release for, what was it, Q2 2021? Maybe Q3? Like mid to like summer to fall of 2021-ish. And they want to have 40 characters out at launch, which 40 is a good number. I think that's what League of Legends launched with, if I remember correctly, or right around there. And that's a good amount of diversity, and most of what they're developing right now, I've looked at their roadmap, is almost all characters. They have a few little tweaks and stuff like that, and they did say they're going to be balancing things as they go, but everything that they're developing in terms of like what they have planned coming up is just characters. Which I think is a good plan is characters. I played another game recently. I say recently, I think it was like a year ago. It's called Bleeding Edge, and that was another kind of like arena style battle game, and it was fun, but the game, despite having actually launched, was too lean. It was super lacking in like every facet. In every way did it feel lacking. It only had like 8 characters. Maybe that's maybe that's shorting it, but it maybe 11. It was not many, and there was like 3 arenas, and I mean, you don't have to have multiple arenas if you develop a very good set arena, because like League of Legends always plays on the same map. Bleeding Edge was fun, but it did not have nearly enough stuff. Yeah, exactly, Teslamar, you're 100% correct. It didn't have anywhere near enough stuff. I think it had 11 characters and like 3 maps that you played on, and that was really fun for like 3 hours. Because at that point then you'd found the character you liked and played them to be like, okay, I know how to use them. And then you only ever saw the same, like, I don't know, 6 or 7 characters, and there was no sense of progression. You never unlocked anything. There was no leaderboards. There was nothing. It was like, here's a game. And like, that was fine back in like 1997 when we were all playing GoldenEye with our friends on the couch. But when you have this online competitive game, that doesn't work anymore. You have to reward me. Give me some dopamine, man. Hit me with some of that serotonin. And you didn't. So after the initial excitement of this game is cool wore off, I was like, I no longer care. They didn't have great plans for the game like going forward either. Okay, and speaking of, this game currently has 16 characters. It has 1 map, and you start on the map at level 1 with nothing. And you have to loot the area to get the stuff to make your equipment, and each of these zones will begin to close as time goes on. I've not played it solo before. Theslamar, who's in the chat, was playing it with, like, started it initially with me when I, like, was like, what the fuck is this? And so much of this game just feels like a heavy amount of inexperience for me right now. Because, like, I know just enough to know that I'm not... that I'm not good at this game. I know just enough to know that I suck. Which is, well, I mean, you know, not enough. Oh, there's nothing in there. So, yeah, you run around. You need to loot specific things for a while. You can see what I need over here. Each zone has certain things that can be looted, and certain things have to be found in different zones.
Empty hospitals are creepy.
You can get vision of the area with these. These are consoles that'll give you access to all the security cams.
Pretty sharp eyes.
I do need branches. Let me grab these branches.
This is a little tiring.
I still need some scrap metal and some slippers here, which, man, let me tell you what, these people will tape some slippers and a battery together and give you a gun.
Aim. Take a deep breath. Fire. So, but I have no other choice.
Aw, dang it. It reset. That's fine. I got this one. Please?
Is there any medicine around here?
Oh, I don't have the inventory space. LOL. There's my scrap metal. I still need what? Oh, no, I'm done here. Okay. We can get out of here. And so we next want to go to the pond to find the other stuff that we're missing.
Within the next minute.
A pond. Are there frogs living in it?
Okay, let's get rid of this and hope that... Okay, cool. We can start making things. And you can see what we can make down here.
Better at this than I thought.
And if it has that yellow triangle on it, that means it's something that we need.
What could be inside?
We need none of this, which pains me. And the faster you are able to make your stuff, the better off you are. Dang. Get rid of these.
Let's open
There we go.
this.
Now I can make something.
Let's hurry and make something else. Pew pew! We won't have time to dodge.
I don't have inventory space for that either. Dang.
Let's open this.
I don't have space to make anything I need. Suck.
A new area has been restricted.
I still need hammers from here.
There wouldn't be anyone hiding at the pond. It's not even a gift to me. Why am I getting excited?
I don't have inventory space. Oh, there's something. Can I carry more than one of these? I can. That's good. I feel like I just am missing hammers to make everything that I, like, am missing.
What could be inside?
Hammers, please!
Aim. Deep breath. Fire.
Oh, he charged out of his own aggro range. That makes me sad.
If a fire breaks out, I can just come here.
Oh my god. Or I might be missing leather. Maybe that's what I'm missing is leather.
Bang, bang. Try running away now.
Because of the people you've been hosting, I've been given a gift to them by someone in their chat. Hey, I mean, you know, whatever. It is what it is.
Are there frogs living in it?
Man, this is real bad. I'm gonna go back and kill that boar because if leather's what I'm missing to be able to make stuff, then I need to hurry up and get some.
Deep breath. Fire. Pew pew. These poor animals.
That's not leather.
The air supply will be dropped within the next
Frogs
minute.
living in it.
Making foods is still a bit BRB. You good? I gotta find some animals to kill, like now.
What could be inside?
Because that's probably what I'm missing is leather. Let's drop this and see if this hammer lets me make something. Sick, it does. That'll free up 0 inventory space. Shit.
There wouldn't be anyone
Now I have no
hiding
food.
at the pond. Let's open this.
Well, let's see if there's something down here.
I gotta admit, I have some pretty sharp eyes.
Oh.
Blam, blam. You won't have time to dodge
A survivor has been
Goodbye.
eliminated.
this far, but it needed to be done.
A new area has been restricted.
Will
I
there be
don't know what I
anything
need.
inside?
This can make something. Let me drop this and see if I can make something now. I can.
A pond.
Do you have
Are there
anything?
frogs living in it?
Person that just rolled over and let me kill them? You have the other hammer I need.
Well,
Thanks.
aim. Take a deep breath.
A survivor has been eliminated.
Sorry,
Leather?
I have no other choice.
I'm done here, but I need some
I'll
SP.
just rest for a second.
I need that mana. There's another Aya over there. I still need leather really bad. I think leather's what I'm missing for, like...
Are there frogs living in
Leather's
it?
what I'm missing for my gun, which is bad. You always want to finish your weapon first in this if you can. And my lack of leather is making that difficult.
These poor animals.
Can I help you? Are we cool? Are we cool? Alright, we're cool.
My head is spinning.
players don't often initially fight each other at the very beginning because you're really low power until you finish some of your equipment. Man.
Will there be anything to eat inside?
A survivor has been eliminated.
And since you're low power until you finish your equipment, unless you're really confident in what you're doing, a lot of people will
The air
just
supply
avoid
will
you.
be dropped within the next minute. A survivor has been eliminated.
I still need leather, though.
Not too
My
bad.
gun, which your weapon's the most important thing, is still being held up by leather.
Awesome.
Hi.
Now this is good. This'll do it.
Oh, she's gonna kill me.
Hands in the air. Blam, blam.
Someone
Yep.
is consecutively eliminating survivors.
See, their weapon was done. I played that correctly, but if my weapon was done, I probably could have killed them. Because they ate my full W, but I never got the leather to finish my weapon, which sucked real bad. So I had no damage. I'll make sure next time I go in to kill those chickens earlier, because they can drop the leather that I need. I need to kill 5 players? Damn. Exclamation point battle if you want to join the Stream Raiders battle. The battle will be firing off in 13 minutes. This is Walking Glaciers, so paladins and healers are especially appreciated, as well as orc slayers and barbarians. But really, whatever you got will be appreciated. We also have a 24-hour stream coming up a week from today. Exclamation point 24H will give you some more information about that. We're going to be giving away some Steam games on Twitter between now and then. So exclamation point Twitter to get a link to the Twitter account. And we'll also be giving away some Steam games during the 24-hour stream. So
Criminals?
I think we're going to be giving away like a total of like 30 games. Let's try this again. I got lucky with that one person because they were half life, so even not having my gun done wasn't a... Oh, dang it. Wasn't a super big deal. I'll be sure to I didn't know how important the leather was to the build, so I just kind of let those chickens lie where they were. Should have killed the other ones and tried to get some leather from them. That's one of the things that's super important that I found so far is your efficiency in like your looting, your crafting, and your movement. You want to get around quickly so you can get the stuff to build the stuff that you need so that you can actually start killing people. Because if you don't have your weapon done, your damage is so low that you're just kind of tickling people. But if you finish your weapon early enough, you can start killing people earlier, which means less competition. Need to update those goals. We actually hit 25 subs, and that's why we're doing the 24-hour stream. I won't worry about it right now. I'm the only one starting at hospital. I mean, I'm okay with that.
The experiment will now begin.
We're starting. Get ready.
You know,
I
all
should
that.
remember how to get here, in case I get hurt. Feel
Nothing that I need
sturdy.
in there. Go back this way. Yeah, we'll come back and kill these chickens in a minute.
Will there be anything to eat inside?
I need to get some more stuff first. Even for chickens. I'm not even level 2, so.
Let's open this. I'm a little better at this than I thought.
Now that I'm level 2, I can go and kill those chickens, because her level 2 is pretty insane. What else do I still need? I need one more feather.
Something else.
And everything that you do gives you experience in some form. So even moving around gives you experience. Looting stuff gives you experience.
Check it out.
Do need these branches. Okay, let's see if we can't get some leather. I still need that other. There's the other feather. Where'd those chickens go?
Deep breath. Fire.
No, I don't have my other ability. That's fine. Just kill them slowly. Alright, one of you have leather. Leather? Oh, there's some leather. Sick. Okay. Oh, good. Get that leather. Craft gun. Oh, craft better gun. Oh.
I even look stronger.
Oh, I wish I knew that last time. That would have made that so much easier. It took me straight to a blue gun. Oh my god.
There wouldn't be anyone hiding at the pond.
It also freed up a ton of inventory space, too.
I'm a little better at this
Oh,
than I thought.
purple gun. Alright, for those that saw the last round, watch this.
Blam, blam.
The survivor has been eliminated.
Done.
What's the difference between good and evil?
That's how much difference the
Look at the
weapon makes.
inside.
It's ridiculous how much of a difference having the weapon makes.
No. Will there be anything to eat inside? A pond. Are
What
there
else do we
frogs
need from
living
here?
in it?
Hammers. I still need another piece of leather.
Pew, pew. Sorry.
A new area has been restricted.
Just drink this so I don't have to slow down.
Let's open this.
Nope. Nope. Yep.
Blam, blam. Sorry, but I have no other choice.
Nope. Nope. We'll go this way. I have no need to go that way right now.
Works out. I can just come here.
The survivor has been eliminated.
Someone drop some honey here.
The people over there look suspicious. I better check it out.
There's our other piece of leather we need. I still need some hammers.
I kind of want to show this off.
Bone Healer! Welcome, Vandashire.
What could
There's a
be
hammer.
inside?
I need hammer and gemstones. Someone's down the road here. Nope. Gonna jump on me? No.
Will there be anything to eat inside?
There's our other hammer. Still need gemstones. No gemstones. Where else can we get gemstones? We can get gemstones at our next zone. Okay. Then we won't worry about it right now. We're gonna head in here,
A
take
fire
the...
breaks out.
The survivor has been eliminated.
Aim. Deep breath. Fire.
Gonna go in here and take the hyperloop to
Sorry.
our
but I
next
have no
zone,
other
since we can get
choice.
gemstones at the next zone too. Thank you for the hydrate, Planeswalker. Do appreciate.
The air supply will be dropped within the next minute.
Can I just go in without permission? It seems a bit rude. Blam, blam. Sorry, but I have no other choice.
I also still don't actually know what's the best
Blam, blam.
max out priority order in terms of like my abilities. I just kind of guess. Her best ability seems to be her spam shot, so that's the one that I normally go with. I don't actually know if it's the right one or not. Hey, no, take that. Oh, I don't have room. Now take that.
Ha! I even look stronger now.
What else do I need from here? I still need gemstones.
Aim. Take a deep breath. Fire. An animal sense the difference
And
between good
paper.
and evil?
Or cloth. Sorry, it looks like paper.
Let's open.
A new area has been
There we go.
restricted.
We
Which-
shouldn't
which
disrespect
area?
this place. Not too bad.
Oh. Where we needed to go next is closed.
Awesome. Now this is good. Sorry, but I have no other choice.
A survivor has been eliminated.
I still need gemstones, man.
Can I just go in without permission?
Sucks.
Seems a bit rude.
Oh, and thank you for the posture check as well, Planeswalker. I need to adjust how I'm sitting. I'm actually sitting on my foot, which is not healthy. I do it a lot.
Will there be anything to
Someone
eat
just
inside?
teleport above me? Hi.
Teach them a lesson.
Oh, yeah?
Here's what I get.
Oh, geez, they hurt.
Try running away now.
Oh, I'm missing all over the place.
Survivor
I'm
has
dead.
been eliminated.
They hurt a lot more than I expected. I don't know what a lot of the characters do in this game still. Also would have helped if I didn't miss everything. That would have helped. Oh, I thought the game was about to crash. Ugh. Get that posture check and hydrate done. Thank you very much. That one went better. Still got murdered, but it went better. So what is this game? Good question, Eve. So I found this game I was randomly looking at Steam charts, and it was like the 12th game on the list in terms of active players. It had something like 30,000 people playing it when I looked on Steam, and it's apparently huge in Korea. It's called Eternal Return Black Survival, and when I Googled it, the description was a battle royale MOBA survival crafting game. So you take Rust and like Fortnite and League of Legends and you squish them into one game and add a whole bunch of anime on top, and that's what we got. And I've tried it for like 3 hours and I can't tell if I like it. I'm at that point of where I'm like, this could be good. Because, like, I was at this point with Dead by Daylight originally, too. I was like, do I like this game? Is this something that I want to, like, spend more time on and sink my teeth into? Maybe, yes, no? And Dead by Daylight, it ended up being like, yeah, actually, this is delicious. I love this. And I haven't determined where I sit with Eternal Return Black Survival yet. Okay, Vanishar, you just placed your third unit. Won't have time for another one, but we got that Bone Barbarian. So we're gonna start this 90 seconds early and hope that we got this. We got a bone healer and a grand healer from Athena. So let's do this. The game seems much louder than it used to be. We set up down here to get rid of some of these, what are these called? These dream hunters, because they stun when they hit people. Uh-oh, Vandashar. Vandashar, turn around! Where are you all going? Come back and help Vandashar! The healer scurried down to try and help, but they're like, nope, can't. It's already dead. Cleave, Vandashar! Very good work, very good work. Solid, solid. The only unit that died was that poor epic musketeer of Vandashar's. Alright, so I need to turn the audio down in this. So Athena Latina with the most kills and most assists. Vandashar with 13 kills and 2 assists. I got one of each. Might be because you were partly in the freeze area. Yeah, that could have been it too. Alright, we got one paladin and one barbarian. Athena with the paladin, Vandashar with the barbarian. So how'd you manage to squeeze in 3 hours of playing when you've only been live 30 minutes? Tony and I played it over the past weekend a little bit. Of like, because I didn't know anything about it at all, and I was like, do I want to blind play this? And I was like, maybe not, because I ended up needing to look up a lot of things about the game and like watch some like, how the fuck does this game work type videos, which I'm glad that I did. It allows me to better communicate what's going on. What's going on? I don't know this map. Where do we want to set up at? I don't think we can walk through these crevices. Do we walk around? Are we able to walk through? I have no idea. What's the better play here? These spawn things until they're closed. So I think we want to like get close to one side and kill the side and then move on to the other, I guess. What are you? Melee, ranged. I don't know what these spawn either. Maybe just random things? Okay. Tanky boy, get up there. My reindeer tank. We'll go like this with like a healer there. Something like this? I'm just gonna guess. I'm just gonna guess. If we could get like one solid monk or one solid healer right there in the middle, I have no idea how difficult this is gonna be. So, I guess we'll find out. All right, back to this though. So we'll go back in here and try again. I'm still I can't tell if I'm just okay. I know I'm legit trash at this game, but I feel like I am trash due to lack of knowledge. Did you see the news that Tencent has acquired quite a number of new gaming companies again this year? One of the bigger ones being Digital Extremes. Let me see what Digital Extremes is. Digital Extremes Games. Oh, the people that make Warframe. Interesting. Okay. I did see that Tencent has been either buying up organizations or at least grabbing percentages in different corporations. There's not very many that they've actually taken over as the parent company in terms of buying more than 50% ownership. There's a lot of them that they bought like 20% or 25% or 10% here and 10% there. So, but yeah, they've I mean, Tencent's doing really well financially, and they're making their money go places and doing things with it, and they're not a force that's going to be able to be stopped. I mean, they're one of the largest gaming companies in the world now. I mean, China's one of the biggest gaming markets in the world, which is why there's all this controversy about different companies bowing to the Chinese market and in turn the Chinese government. I wonder when monopoly policies will start to hit them, though. Does China have monopoly policies?
Criminals? Wait.
Like, do they have that? Is that a thing? Do they care as long as you give money and pseudo control indirectly to the Chinese government? Like, I don't know if China cares about monopolies as long as you are. No, but the companies they buy up are not in China. True, but that's why it also depends on whether they are wholly owned by Tencent or if they're a subsidiary. Because if you're a subsidiary, you're still an independent company. Just the majority of your company is owned by Tencent. And that can mean that they have a lot of influence over you. But you still get to be independent. Sort of. So I don't know. It'll just depend. But also, like, the thing is that Tencent still isn't a monopoly because, I mean, they're still competing with companies like Microsoft and Sony and Nintendo. I'm not sure what they mean in the word acquisition then. Just spelled correctly. Yeah, I know what you mean. And I'm not sure because I follow a guy, Daniel Ahmad, on Twitter who's like a pundit for the video game space, almost specifically in China, although he does comment on the video game space entirely. And I saw a tweet recently from him of a lot of the investments that Tencent has made recently. I got 2 people starting here with me. I don't like that. Go away. Whatever you do, just leave my chickens alone. And don't third party me. 4 people? Fuck, there's 4 of us here. That sucks. See, and if I better knew what I was doing, I could adjust where I'm starting to a place that might be, ooh, that's a good start. That might be more appropriate for what I need. Oh, I need that feather. There's a bunch of containers in here. I need these branches.
This is a little tiring.
So we're going through right now. We're collecting things up because we need materials to make our weapons and armor. Okay, I've got all the stuff that I need. So the only thing I need now is
What could be inside?
I need to kill these chickens out here. But in order to kill these chickens, I need the level to do so. My chicken.
Poor animals.
Can I help you? Fuck off. Don't waste your time fighting me.
Empty hospitals are creepy. Let's hurry and make something else. I kind of want to show this off. If a fire breaks out, I can just come here. We won't have time to die.
Can I help you?
Wait!
Are you still wanting to fight me? Really? Trust me, you don't want to fight me. You'll waste both of our time.
What could be inside?
The air supply will be dropped within the next minute.
Hurry and make something else.
We kind of flooded you with placements. Oh, really? I mean, that's...
What could be inside?
Lady, I don't care.
Aim. Take a deep breath.
A survivor has been eliminated. A survivor has been eliminated.
Pity these poor animals.
Leather?
There wouldn't be
It's not what I
anyone
need, but
hiding
I'll take it.
in the pond. Let's hurry and make something else.
3 big boys almost covered all of my placements. I won't complain
This
about
is a
that.
little tiring.
If it's you and Athena also, I mean, I know that you are aware enough of what needs to be done where to be able to keep placing.
Aim. Deep breath. Fire.
Leather?
The animals
Please give me
sense
some
the
leather.
difference
Sick.
Between good and evil.
A new area has been restricted.
I kind of want to show this off. If a fire breaks out, I can just come here.
I also need to hurry up and get over to the temple before it closes, but I still need a hammer and a pickaxe from here if I
I
can.
think I had this kind of talent.
Gemstone's nice.
It feels sturdy.
That's all real good.
Yeah, I even surprised
A
myself.
survivor has been eliminated.
Pond.
What am I still
There's lots
missing?
living in
Another
it.
gemstone from here? Okay, well, there's gemstones in the temple, so... Hi. Can I help you? Get out of here.
It's nice here. I feel calmer. Will there be anything to eat inside? Sorry, but I have no other choice.
What do I need? I need a gemstone, cloth, and paper. We can open this real quick.
If my intuition is right,
I'll take that.
there's going to be something great in it. I gotta
How much
admit,
time do we have?
I
Minute
some pretty
17
sharp
before this
eyes.
closes? Okay.
Let's open this.
This is a bear? No, this is a boar up here.
Bang, bang! Sorry, but I have no other choice.
The air supply will be dropped within the next minute.
Okay.
What could be inside?
There's a bear. Get to him in just a moment.
Let's open this. Pew, pew. Sorry, but I have no other choice.
I need none of that.
We shouldn't disrespect this place. Sorry, but I have no other
This is
choice.
the other gemstone we need. We just need one more piece of cloth. And then we can get out of
I
here.
want to show this off.
A survivor has been eliminated.
There it is.
Be inside.
Let's camp in here for a second.
A survivor has been eliminated.
Talent. I
A
even
survivor
look
has been
stronger
eliminated.
Where do I need to go next? Into the alley? Okay. I don't even need to teleport that way.
New area has been
Ow.
restricted.
It's fine. We're fine.
now. Check the corners. The alley is dangerous.
Lighter. It's the only thing we needed from here was a lighter? Okay. We need food. Let me take a moment to rest up just in case we run into somebody. Because if we run into somebody, we're going to get into a fight now. Okay, the only thing we needed from here was that lighter. So we can move straight into here now. Oh, I one-shot chickens? Sick. What do I need? A fan and a nail? Okay.
Aim. Deep breath. Fire.
I mean, it is a chicken. Yeah, you're right, but it also took me, like, 8 shots at the beginning of the game to kill a chicken. We have the right to interrupt service of the website for maintenance. By agreeing to this contract, you are accepting that the game, website, and your account may not always be accessible.
Oh, these poor animals.
Okay, I have everything I need, right? Yes, it looks like I
The
do.
streets are empty.
Give me
It's
that.
So quiet.
We need to start getting food. If we can. What is this? Yeah, give me that.
A survivor has been eliminated.
Okay. Okay, so we're full build now, which means that if we run into somebody, we can start fighting with them. We should also start looking for the stuff to build wards if we
The
can.
air supply will be dropped within the next minute.
We don't need this. Okay, our weapon mastery is up. I like that I put a curse of the dead gods on my cart. 5 hours later, it's still 50% off and 33%, which is normal for others.
I have no other choice.
Yeah, the Steam store had a bunch of issues in general with getting their initial winter sales up. Someone in here?
Time out. Time out.
Come back.
Bang, bang. Try running away now.
A new area has been restricted.
Police.
Dang it. She didn't follow me in.
Let's open this.
I gotta be careful. I don't want to get third-partied. If somebody shows up while we're fighting, that could be bad for us. Is she still over there?
Aim. Take a deep breath. Fire.
A survivor
Gotcha.
has been eliminated.
What you got? You got anything for me? That's it. Notice a few have had the Steam hacked recently. Interesting.
These poor animals.
Let's stop here, rest up since we're
Someone has
low
been
on
successfully
food.
eliminating survivors.
Just rest for a second.
We have stuff to regen our SP, but not much food regen.
It wouldn't feel
Get
so
reloaded.
lonely if people were here.
Someone coming up this way?
Aim. Take a deep breath. Fire. Fire more between good and evil. It's the police.
A survivor
Nope.
has been
Get out of here.
Justice always prevails.
You got any food? You do have
A
food.
survivor has
You
been
have food.
eliminated.
I don't care about that. I want that. Shit.
Please take it easy.
The
Ow.
air supply will be dropped within the next minute. A survivor has been eliminated.
And so quiet.
It'll be fine. Someone is consecutively
Get outta here.
eliminating survivors.
Oh, he had food. He didn't like eat most of it, but he had food. Let's get in a bush and heal up.
Rest in peace.
He really wanted you booty. Yeah, right.
Rest for a second.
Oh, what is the map looking like? Okay. There's still 5 people alive. Okay.
Will there be anything to eat inside?
I dropped some oil, didn't I?
A new area has been restricted.
I don't know where I set it, though.
I'm used to patrolling
The
places
next
like this.
restricted area will be shortened due to the small number of survivors remaining. The survivor has been eliminated.
Between good and evil?
4 of us left? Thank you for the follow, JHR76. Do appreciate.
Rest in peace.
Wickline has been seen in the
Over there
pond.
looks suspicious. I
Okay.
better check it out.
Wait, who killed you? You weren't... There wasn't a body there before.
Rest in peace.
Well, there's Wickline. Wickline's kind of like the dragon in League.
Bang, bang! It's the police! You won't have time to die.
If you kill them, you get a big buff.
Animals sense the difference between
Ow.
good and evil?
So yeah, now I have this Wickline buff. I deal additional damage over time.
I'll just rest for a second.
We're resting to heal faster.
The air supply will be dropped within the next
'Kay.
minute.
Streets are empty and so quiet.
This person has nothing. Okay.
Rest in peace.
We can get rid of this lighter. I'm not going to end up getting there in time. We have burgers for food. We have a single iced coffee. Let's make this. Make 2 of them.
The streets are empty.
Oh, what is
And
this?
so
Hot
quiet.
chocolate? Okay.
Blam, blam! Sorry, but I have no other choice.
There's still 4 people left. But where are they? We still have controls of the cameras. The buff didn't last. No, I still have the buff.
Eliminated.
The other buff was me eating.
A new area has been restricted.
Inside.
The next restricted area will be shortened due to the small number of survivors.
I still have the
remaining.
Wickline buff.
Aim. Take a deep breath. Fire! It's not even a gift to me. Why am I getting excited? Blam, blam! Sorry, but I have no other choice. I'm used to
Someone is consecutively eliminating survivors.
Oh, I hit the wrong button. Shit.
What could be inside?
That's right.
Rest in peace.
There's just 2 of us left now? It's me and the other person left? This is the last zone.
It's like getting a delivery.
So if you were to sell the game, how would you sell it? This
I'm
game?
used to patrolling places like this.
They're nearby. I heard them. I can hear them looting things.
People over
There they are.
look suspicious. I better check it out. I'm patrolling places like this. It's the police!
Done setting up.
Plan, plan!
Oh, someone is
We win.
consecutively eliminating survivors. You've achieved victory.
I knew from the start that I would achieve victory.
Woo!
There was no chance that justice wouldn't prevail.
And that's how this game works. Well, it's me, Athena, and you, Vanishar, Athena, and myself in the battle. Sick. We shall slaughter. How would I sell this game? I still don't know enough about this game. 4 kills, nice. Because I feel like I know just enough to know that I don't know anything, as like weird of a statement as that is. And it's really hard to describe what this game is, because it really is Rust plus Fortnite plus League of Legends. Like, actually, maybe leave out Fortnite. It's more of like just Rust plus League of Legends, really, is what it is. Because if you've played MOBAs, the general controls and abilities will feel very similar. Like, it plays the same, but you have this additional objective in that you are needing to loot areas and move around the map to get your equipment, which is where the the survival crafting part and the Rust comes in. And so it's really Rust plus League of Legends, and I should leave out the Fortnite part, because like the Fortnite part is literally just the Battle Royale part of things. But you could just, I think people know what Battle Royale means at this point, of X number goes in, you fight to the last man, or fight to the last team. And that's really the only Battle Royale part of this. But it's more like Rust meets League of Legends. And like, if you've played any MOBA that is not like Smite, in terms of where your movement and your abilities and the cooldowns and how this isometric thing works, you'll feel at home in terms of how this game plays. The thing that is the like largest hurdle to understand is the way that the looting / crafting system works, and understanding just how important it is. Because if you don't have your weapon done, you can't fight. If you don't have certain things completed, you will be at a gross disadvantage against somebody that does have those things completed, to the point that like your only option is to hopefully be able to run away. There's also like, and also myself personally, I'm still running into the issue of like, I don't know which abilities are best to maximize first. I don't understand the characters in terms of what each one does, because like League of Legends, I've been playing League of Legends since the beta. I've been playing it for over 10 years, and so by and large, I can tell you what every single champion, all 151 of them in League of Legends, does, how they function, what they do, what you want to be worried about, and all of those things. So whenever I'm playing somebody, I know, and I'm playing against somebody else, I largely know what I can and cannot do based off of like just a natural innate knowledge that I have built up over the years of like, okay, I'm playing this person, I can't fight this person, I can only fight them if I'm at this point, if I'm at this level, if I have this much farm, if I have these items collected. Whereas I have no idea. I am hoping beyond hope that the things that I do work in this game. There are, like, in terms of the builds, in terms of what you're looting for, they thankfully implemented a way to make that easier, in that you have these plans of these are the items I want, and it'll mark which items you can find for those weapons and armor and accessories and stuff in each zone. And like, right, this is one that I pulled from somebody else, and it's like, start here, you'll get the items here, go here, get the items here, here, and that will build these in the most efficient order. So what this will do, this build, if I get the items in zone 1, I will finish my gun, which is, your weapon is the most important thing. I will finish my gun partway into the second zone, and then at that point I will be significantly in a better spot to begin fighting people if I need to do so.
Will there be anything to eat inside?
Give me that and that. And thankfully, since everyone knows you're real low power at level 1, people don't really fight much at level 1, which is like, depending on your preference, is both like a good or a bad thing. Because some people would like earlier engagements, but the game isn't like built out very well because you're so low power. I did grab that, right? No, I didn't. No, I did. I just didn't see it in there.
It feels sturdy.
Like, you're just so weak at level 1. Okay, I need some branches and I need to kill these chickens.
Aim. Fire.
Because I need these to have leather, leather, leather.
Let's hurry and make something else. Not too
Yeah, see,
fast.
now I already have a blue gun,
Pew, pew.
which will let me kill everything much faster. Here's my other piece of leather. So I still need branches, but branches can be found in every zone, I believe. They just spawn around, kind of like these rocks here, but I don't need rocks. Branches. So we're going to move on to the next zone and get the things in that zone, and it'll keep making our build better. And the faster we get done with the items we need,
Are there frogs living in it?
the more powerful we become sooner, which then allows us to fight people sooner and be less concerned about fighting people.
I'm a little better at this than I thought. Try running away now.
Dang, I really wish I wasn't bad and missed those last couple of shots.
Do animals sense the difference between good and evil?
There's a bunch of loot spots
If a
right
fire
here.
breaks out, I can just come here.
Oh, I didn't actually loot that before I started crafting. That's okay. But pebbles! Fucking pebble strat! And we can see over here the things that I need and the things that I found. So I still need a turtle shell, 3 hammers, and that's it. This is the character I've played the most. Her name is Aya, and I feel like I mostly understand her build order. And not her build, not just her build order, but her ability order is the word that I actually wanted to go for there. Because her Q is the most consistent damage with a low cooldown, which is nice. But I take her W first because it's the most damage. So if somebody jumps on me and I want them to go away, it'll give me the most damage the quickest to potentially either be able to beat them. Oh, I need to do some crafting, or get out. Because like they might just give up if I am able to burst half their health away, and I won't be able to burst the other half because it'll be on like a 16-second cooldown, and then I'm just sad.
To think I had this kind of talent.
We can 2-shot bats now.
Sorry, but I have no other choice.
Okay, we have everything we need from here, so we can move on.
Can I just go in without permission? Seems a bit rude.
So you're playing the female version of Lucian, right?
Delivery.
Yeah, absolutely. Had to really break down his abilities in my head compared to hers, but no, that's absolutely correct. No, we weren't out of space. I don't know why that didn't pick up. Okay, what do we still need from here? We need a robe and some paper.
We shouldn't
I will say
disappoint
that
this
the
place.
crafting items in terms of what you get into what they make like no sense, but whatever. Isn't that the way most crafting systems go?
The air supply will be dropped within the next minute.
I think I had this kind of talent. Let's open this. Blam, blam. An animal
Is there a
sense the
bear up
difference
here?
between
There
good and
is.
evil? Blam, blam. An animal sense the difference between good and evil?
Bears are really good. We always want to kill bears when we're able to, because the more things you fight, the more experience you get, and not just in terms of like your level, it's also in terms of like your proficiency with your gun, because everything you do levels up different stats in this game. We still need a piece of paper. We'll make our way towards our next zone while we look for paper. There's somebody nearby though. I heard their footsteps.
Let's open this.
There's paper.
I'll just rest for a second.
They're behind me. They're right there.
A new area has been restricted.
Bang, bang.
A survivor has been eliminated.
Bang, bang.
Where are you going? Come back. I thought you wanted to fight.
Disrespect this place. Expect a criminal to turn up at every corner.
Yeah, he's just gonna run. That's fine.
People were here.
We'll let him run.
Will there be anything to eat inside?
Take these binoculars. The battle! We'll get to the battle in just a moment. I got a 2-second window for my 6th unit. Did you get it, Vanishar?
A survivor has been eliminated.
Hey, do you got a lighter on you?
Feels
No.
wrong. But an animal sense the difference between good and evil?
Good work.
What
There's-
could be
there's my lighter.
inside?
That's not what I wanted to do. Alright, and see, now that we have our weapon mastery up,
Follow me with your
we
eyes.
get increased movement speed when we're reloading. And that's why you really want to keep fighting things. And a random flag bearer showed up. Hey, I won't complain.
Take a deep breath.
There's still 14 people alive?
The
That's a
streets are
lot.
empty and so quiet. Sorry, but I have no other choice.
Dang.
Animals sense the
Should have shot him from
difference
farther
between
away.
good and
Triggered my
evil.
passive.
Pity these poor animals. An animal sense the difference between good and evil?
A survivor has been eliminated.
We want that surveillance camera.
Let's open this.
The air supply will be dropped within the next minute.
Looking for a fan and a needle. So what's the average game time per match so far? Not very long. I don't know the exact number, and obviously it depends on, like, if you get deaded.
A survivor has been eliminated.
Between good and evil? Will there be anything to eat inside? The streets are empty.
A survivor has been eliminated.
Well, people are dropping like flies now. We're gonna stop right here and craft. Dang it! Hit the wrong button again. Eating up all my food.
Ha! I even look stronger now.
A new area has been restricted.
The streets are empty and so quiet. If my intuition is
Honestly,
right,
it is healthier
there's
for a
going to be
pick up and
something
play
growing.
IMO. Yeah, the rounds go pretty quick, which is nice.
Let's open this.
There we go. Okay, I think after this we're done, right? This finishes off our build outside of needing some food.
Not too bad.
Like, we're in our 5th zone right now? Yeah, we are. Okay.
Take a deep breath. Fire.
That's why I never played more zone. 30 to 4 minute matches. Yeah, if the matches are too long in almost any
Every
game,
corner.
like, it's like, is this really what I want to be doing? It's taking so much of my life. That's like one of the problems that I have with Hunt Showdown is, like, when Hunt Showdown is at its peak, God, is that game amazing.
Pity these poor
But
animals.
there's such a downtime between matches in that game.
Watch your back walking in the alley. I'm a cop, not a farmer.
League is pretty long. It can be. They've tried really hard to shorten down the time between league matches now.
Let's open this.
The beach is open. I don't have any oil, though.
The air supply will be dropped within the next minute.
Deep breath. Fire.
I don't know if any can be gotten here either. Let's make some more wards.
Watch your back walking.
Someone
in
is
the alley.
consecutively eliminating survivors.
Someone else is doing some work. There's a lighter. There's another lighter.
What
If we
could
can
be
find some
inside?
oil, that'd be good.
Aim. Take a deep breath.
There might be some at the beach. We can go look. So between matches, I almost preferred an hour queue when I was actually high yellow. That's one of the problems, like again, to reference Hunt Showdown, is that, like, it can have a long queue time, and then because it's a PvEVP game, you can have a really long time between player engagements. And that sucks when player engagements are what you're playing the game for.
A new area has been restricted.
Will there be anything to eat
Can we carry
inside?
another lighter? We can. Okay, we're gonna go to the beach. We have 30 seconds? Yeah, let's go to the beach.
My head is spinning. Maybe I should lie
Wickline has
down.
arrived.
I'm glad I get to see some nice scenery.
Dead boar. Hoping to find oil out here if I can. I don't know if oil actually spawns out at the beach or not.
I hope nobody sneaks up behind me. I hope nobody sneaks up behind me. Will there be anything to
It's
eat
like saying
inside?
you're playing Dark Souls for PvP and it sucks when you don't get invaded.
I'm glad I get to see some nice
How much time do I have?
scenery.
90 seconds? It's the only part of the game rather than the main draw. Yeah, it's all over the place.
Will there be anything to eat inside?
I don't think oil spawns out here. I don't know where oil spawns. How many zones are left? Plenty. Plenty are left. Okay. Is the hospital still open? Yes. Okay. Holy shit, he's got a motorcycle.
This'll hurt a bit.
The air supply will be dropped within the next minute. Survivors
Get off
have been
me.
eliminated.
Fool.
But it needed to be done. I need to escape from here. Quick!
Yeah, we will escape from here. We're gonna go back to where we started.
Spinning. Maybe I should lie down. I should remember how to get here.
Dead guy.
in case
Oil?
I get hurt.
Oil. We need more oil.
Will there be anything to eat inside? Rest in peace.
These people are kamikazes from what I've seen. Well, we are still in absolutely shit-ass scrub ranks.
What could be inside?
So, it could be that I have at least a moderate grasp on the game. Oh, Wickline's here. Shit.
This'll hurt a bit. Sorry, but I have no other choice.
Okay, it's fine. They didn't come over here.
A new area has been restricted.
Fire!
Oh, damn. Before I cooked that, I should have seen where else I can find oil at.
Is there any medicine?
How many of them are
around here?
bots, though? I have no idea.
Bang, bang! Sorry, but I have no other choice.
Oh, dang it. Don't reset. Come back. Oh, you traveled really far to get to me.
I pity these poor animals.
That's a person.
Is there any medicine around here? Aim. Take a deep breath. Fire!
I don't know where they went. They were 17. Were they? Oh, God. No, they were not 17. They were 12. Whew.
Pity these poor animals.
I probably could have killed them if I would have been a bit more confident in myself.
No other choice. Can animals sense the difference between
They have any
good and
oil?
evil?
No.
Empty hospitals.
The air supply will be dropped.
I think
within
there's
the
oil
next
at the
minute.
pond, actually. Well, there's Wickline. I don't want to fight Wickline right now.
Hiding at the pond.
Kitten on keyboard, ignore that.
Aim. Fire!
I wish I had the recipe for fish and chips saved, so that I could just look and see where there's oil at. Chicken white with the sword I thought was 17, but they were 12. I didn't see it. Oh, if it was Wickline, that person's level 17. Yeah, I thought you meant that other player. Wickline's an NPC. They kind of function like the dragon.
There wouldn't be anyone hiding at the pond.
Someone is consecutively eliminating survivors.
How do I... This is what I want to cook. I want to cook
Area
this.
has been restricted.
I want to cook... I don't have room. Get out. I don't want to cook this. And then I want to cook this.
Awesome! Now this is good.
Give me 2. Good enough.
A pond.
Need to
living in it. Aim. Take a deep breath. Fire.
Yeah, that's wick line.
Try running away now. Plan, plan. Bang, bang.
Ow. Okay.
I'll just rest for a second.
The air supply will be dropped within the next minute.
If they would have saw me, I would be dead.
It's the police. You won't have time to die. Go away. Wait.
Where you run into? You gonna run into the red zone? No way.
We'll take it. Have mercy.
Survivor has been
Woo.
eliminated.
Justice always prevails. I'll just rest for a second.
Okay. There's still 4 people left. We only have 1 fish and chips
If a
left.
fire
What
breaks
do you
out,
have on you, Tom Riddle?
I can just come here.
Do you have any food? No, but you were kitted out. At least that person tried to strat? Yeah.
It's not even
Someone is consecutively eliminating survivors.
excited.
Is this the last zone? No. We haven't hit the last
Area has
zone
been
yet.
selected.
Will there be anything to eat?
We need to
inside?
get out of this zone, though, before it closes.
We shouldn't disrespect this place.
Is this the last zone? This is going to be the last zone. Okay. Do we still have some wards left? We do.
I gotta admit, I have some pretty sharp eyes. Pew pew! It's nice here.
I don't want to get
I
too
feel
aggressive on him.
Calmer. Aim. Take a deep breath. Fire.
But I also can't just... There's... Oh, there's still people left. That's a problem.
It's nice here. I feel calmer.
Besides him. So how does the zone closing work? Like hyperscape or... So these zones are yellow. They're going to close when this timer at the top reaches 0. Red zones, if you're in them, there's this detonation timer. You start with 30 seconds. If you're in red zones for 30 seconds, your head explodes due to a collar around your neck and you die. I don't know if that's how hyperscape works or not, but that's how this game works.
It's nice here. I feel calmer. Aim. Take a deep breath. Fire.
Let me take care of it.
Whoa. I didn't know that that character could do that.
The last restricted area will be designated within the next minute. The
So see how his
security
timer's
contact
counting down?
the area has been set as a safe zone temporarily.
I don't know how he's going to get back without coming through me.
I feel calmer.
He's just trying to heal up right now, I think. If he stays in there too long, he'll just die.
This'll hurt a bit.
That was a good.
I can't get too close to these daggers. He does stuff when he gets close to those daggers. Which is why I'm being cautious about it.
Someone is
Okay.
consecutively eliminating survivors.
Okay, I can see the other person over there. They're waiting on the
Rest in
point.
peace. Plan, plan.
Perfectly symmetrical violence! Dang it. We both died! Oh, man. That was cool. Because I died first, I lost, but that was still great. The battle! Oh my god. Oh my goodness. I like that monk. That grand monk. We got Snortney. Were you the same character? Yes, we were the same character. Okay, I hope this works, because I actually do not know how this map works at all. Everyone else turned around. I'm going off on my own, guys! Uh-oh. The healer broke off. Oh, it's all right. Vanish looked at the Bone Healer! That came with us up top. The Bone Centurion and this, what is this? Vanishar, what is this? This Astro Bomber. I need to turn the music down real loud. Headed to the south. Vanishar is the epic war beast, as well as the contingency up top. Athena, Latina, where are all of you? Are you mixed around? Oh, Athena got a bunch of archers down. I see a musketeer and a bomber. Athena went full ranged. The northern line has fallen. Slaughtered. Settings. Calm the hell down. This is all like way too high. Just calm down. Please scroll. Please scroll. 50. 50. Yeah. Sound effects. 50. Oh, you said 100. Okay, let's see if that's less redonkulous. All right, a couple of bomber scrolls going out to Athena and Vandashar. Very good work. Frozen Passage. 4 skulls. All right. Well, we see one enemy down here, so we'll start down here. He is melee. No. Warrior boy. You lead us out. Okay, let's see if there's any enemies out here real quick, though. There appear to be some, or at least one that we can see. So let me do this, and then let's get rid of all of that. One that we're able to set up for early. So save those. All right, let's get 2 tanks just in case. A melee line. A nice strong contingency of ranged. Blam. All right. Place your units, everybody. Currently undergoing maintenance. Please check back soon. Time remaining 4 hours. I guess we're done with Eternal Return. Okay. What does it say? I'm just going to reopen it and see if it says it. So what was I saying earlier to that contract? Oh, man. I'm just reopening to see if it re-says it, because that was funny. Bone Monk! I don't even think it'll reopen into like the menu. So that was Eternal Return, Black Survival. I guess we're done. If that's the... I wonder if that's scheduled maintenance. Because if so, that means we can like never play it on Tuesdays. I don't know if they always do maintenance at that time, but if they do, this game can never be played on Tuesdays. Because it's right in the middle of bad. Okay, well, that was fun, fam. Dead by Daylight time. I need to update the stream. All right. Dead by Daylight. Let me clear some of the tags and stuff on here while this gets loaded. All right, that's updated. Gonna killer it up or survivor? I don't know. Whichever one. One of those. Do you have something that you'd prefer to see? He's gonna killer it up at least once, considering I'm here. Fucking killer! Oh man, that was awesome. Like, I saw the screen go black. Thank you for the stretch, Eve. Oh, that was a bunch of crunch that I don't think you were all able to hear. Like, that was some serious crunch that my body just did. Stand up. Save me from redeeming it. Your account has been rewarded 310,000 blood points. Cool. New season started. That's fine. I don't care. This is a game I played all the time when you got affiliate. Congrats on hitting affiliate at all, Fandashar. And two, it's a good game. There's a lot of people that play it, a lot of people that stream it. Sabotage 4 hooks with the twins, down 4 survivors, the hillbilly chainsaw 3 survivors. I think I'm fine with all those. Let's adjust the camera. Got in like 7 days, had lots of help from friends. That's great, I'm glad. That was about a year ago. Yeah, building a community from non-friends is definitely difficult. Like, non-IRL friends, like, people that don't know you. Twins and at least attempt Victor takedowns, you got it. What do we have for them right now? Have we found any barbecue and chili yet? No. We only have basically the blood points they gave us, though, so I'll save that in case somebody requests somebody that's like level 1 that we want to get some more perks for. Do I have anything that's not Bitter Murmur? Meh, we'll just go adept style. These were Twitch friends, which is Athena. No, I got a lot of them. They all came to lurk. That's awesome. Yeah, you are many a places, Vandashar, and very active in the many a places that you find yourself. Mostly in the Sings community. So, what are you gonna do in, 10 days? Latch onto your favorites that you bounce around? Yeah, I don't drop or watch people just for the game. Yeah, but I mean, unless you only now specifically bounce around specific people, which, I mean, you might, but I mean, at some point you had to discover new people. Of course, Twitch Sings helps you discover new people by watching somebody you like, because you'll find other people that they duet with or that they raid and stuff like that. But once that's gone, you'll have to either pick a new game to bounce around or to discover new people or something like that, which is why I was kind of asking. If I went back to streaming and truly pushed for it, I could get affiliate through my friends again, or partner if I really wanted and called in some heavy favors. Man, that would be some heavy favors if there's... because, like, getting an average of 75 viewers is fucking intense. Like, the largest Athena's ever had, thanks to the Twitch Sings community, has been like 50, I want to say. I mean, it might have peaked at higher, but I've seen her hit 50 here and again. She'll normally bounce between like 20 to 30. And sometimes dipping down to like 10, depending on day activity and stuff. But I feel like getting up to that 75 number is... I discovered a lot through Twitch Sings, but once I made friends with them, I will support them whatever they do now. That's cool. That's cool. I'm glad. Frames! Oh, I need to adjust graphics on this game anyway. Can I just do that now? There we go. it doesn't make that large of a difference in this game, so. Hello? Can I get around you, Mom? No? Okay, well. Aw, dang it. I suck at jumping through the windows with him. Oh, I missed? Really? You gonna kick me? Okay, that's fine. You're not gonna get her up, though. Where'd he go? Alright. I watch 70% due to the game, and if they hook me out of that 70%, I say 20% I'm gonna watch no matter what. Yeah, but I also used to be in very large gaming communities with around 2 or 3K viewers. Oh, you bastard. She wasn't struggling, though, so that was kind of like a wasted effort on his part. She probably could have broken free if she would have been properly struggling. Where'd he go? Oh, I suck. Fuck. You still not gonna jump? Alright, I'm just gonna leave her there. I don't want to tunnel her, but I did want the credit. There's 2 people over there now. See you. Hi. Oh, they kicked him. That's fine. Too soon on pallet drop? Yeah. So do you feel that the rank has reset with these survivors? I'm not going to pretend like I'm good at this game, okay? Like, I'm not. But something else that I do know is that there's a lot of people that are really bad at this game. Like, the amount of difference between the people that just know how to play and the people that are, like, actively bad. And, like, even up at, like, Red Ring ranks, there's a lot of people that are just bad at the game. That are just bad. I saw him scurrying. Alright, we'll slug him. If we can. Fuck. No! Don't you dare! Trying to get those Victor slugs. Where'd he go? I see it. Thank you. We're just gonna leave you right there. Go look at this one. Nope. He might have a unbreakable. Hi, saw you. See those squats? Yeah, that's fine. Aw, I thought I could reach through, but failed. Hi. Can I reach you in there? I guess not. Get out. Ah. Cool. I think that's all. I think that's our quest. See all those workouts there? No. Stay with me. There we go. We're gonna head over to this one. No? What are they working on? Hi. Alright, well, I'll come over there. Where'd he go? Where'd you crawl off to? legit don't know where he crawled to. He crawled pretty fast. Would have been fun if he body blocked and just ran with Victor. Did he climb? Did you? No? Okay. I don't know where he crawled away to. Huh. No? So what is the basement for? Just bragging rights and a one-way entrance? It sucks if you get hooked down there. There's a perk that will give you more points if you hook survivors down there. There's always a chest down there that you can get loot from. This is still damaged. What? Dude's still slugged. Found him. There's two people here. Okay. Used to be the only hooks in the game that couldn't be destroyed. I think they still are. I still don't think you can sabotage the basement hooks. Come here. Where are you going? Hi. Come on. What do I gotta do to be able to unbind this guy? Oh, you made a boo-boo. Did he Kobe himself off? Bruh, he must have. Turn.
Yeah.
Those two healed one another.
Yeah.
They're about to kick Victor. He's over here. I don't know where he went from here. unlike me, to slug people for this long. I mean, it's different when you have like a feasible way to slug people by like leaving someone on the ground and chasing someone else with Victor. Because even if they're not hurt, if I jump on somebody and can make them run around with Victor tied to their head and stuff like that. I miss some other things. Any reason why you don't destroy the pallet when you saw it and had time? Because if they're not abusing the pallet, I don't need to care about the pallet. So if it's not something that they're using to interrupt a loop or something like that, to where it's causing me to spend more time chasing them, then I don't need to walk over and destroy it. They got 3 gens done fast, then seemingly stuck on 2 forever. They just kind of stopped working as hard on them, which was weird. Isn't Hatchet always on first floor? Yes. It is always on the lowest point. It needs to be on the ground. So in like the meatpacking plant, it's downstairs. Did I get the achievement for that? Was I a merciless killer? I didn't see what I got. I know I got 4 ranks. Except killer basement, true. Never there. I don't know if merciless... I saw an achievement, no idea which ones. Okay, it was adept twins. There's an achievement for every survivor and every killer to get the highest possible score, essentially, which is, for killers, is like merciful killer. No, not merciful, merciless killer, which requires you to get 4 iridescents, I think is the only requirement. But only using the perks that come with that survivor or killer. So in this case, I did real good and only used the 3 twins perks. Okay, what all do we have? The gameplay request that we just did, squats, push-ups, and lunges. Heard. That'll also burn some time down for the Street Raiders battle. So we'll go to this. Doop. It's a nice large package there. I wonder if it's PS5. No. None of the packages back there are PS5s. The more red-shaped one, this one? No. Much too small even to be an Xbox. That one is for me, though. But I don't know what it is. What are the other daily rituals we have? Hillbilly. And sabotage a bunch of hooks. Hook, stun the killer. Hit 4 survivors with the chainsaw. Sick. What a good challenge. Did I find barbecue yet on him? Oh, I did. It's level 1. What else do we have? So for any other than laboratory or meatpacking plant if you need to chainsaw. Well, we'll see what happens, right? What's in the blood web? Chili. Let's peek a little deeper, shall we? Nice. Oh. That was so nice. Huh? Ah, damn. It couldn't go that well, could it? Of just immediately giving us level 3 chili? There was a dream there, though. There was a dream. What's in the shrine? Wouldn't I like to know? There we go. Silent Hill would be rough also. Yeah. Everything okay down there? Okay. Okay. I was concerned. I'm glad everything's fine. Alright, what do we have? Mad Grit, Chlorophobia, Urban Evasion, Self-Care. Ooh, Self-Care is really good. I need to go see what level my Claudette is real quick. To see if that's worth spending the stuff on. 27. I still gotta get David King up to level like 40. Yeah, we'll go ahead and do it. That's so good. Okay, back to Killer though. Loadout, chili. I don't want Murmur. Oh, one, I'm not even on the right screen. And the battle. Thank you for the battle there. Do appreciate. Did it trigger while I was doing workouts? Is that why I didn't hear the sound? All right. Oh boy. Oh, these are level 20s. This is going to be scary, Athena and Vandashar, but we'll do our best. Oh, there's some level 10s in here. All right. That one tank actually might really make a difference with all of these Dreamer Hunters here. All right. Noise should be less destructive now. Still sounds loud as all get out. No, okay, it's better. It zoomed us way out. There's no units up there, though. Okay, it's just our lower contingency here. Yes, focus on the tank spear hunters while we destroy you! Oh, yeah, we like that monk healing. We got this giant ice golem coming down. Warrior boy, chop him! Athena Ladina killed it with her berserker. Athena Ladina's archers, pew! Fucking pew! Vandashar, more archers. This pumpkin mage! Cleaning up house! Hang in there, tanky boy! You got this! Nice. We didn't lose a single unit. That's how boss we are. Oh, we got 50 gold. Would anyone like to redeem the 555 channel point redemption for some 50 gold? That's a nice little chunk of muns there in a game that's hard to get muns in. Athena Latina with most kills and Vandashar with most assists. Though neither of them were far behind the other in either of those categories. Vandashar with 8 kills and Athena with 10 assists. Vandashar wants that gold. You got it. Athena's going to get those rogue scrolls. Boop. Back to the map. It's the treasure pit. Enemies will be revealed over time. About that, though. Okay. What do we have next on the map? The bush. Okay. I'm gonna drop... Do I want the Berserker? We don't know what we're getting into here because we can't see anything. I'm gonna drop right here in this small corner here. And then I'm gonna see if there's anything spawning where we are. Nothing that we can see. Oh, you just popped in, you little level 1 snow goblin. So I'm going to come down here. We're just going to draw a very small little force. One step bigger. There we go. And then on the corners, we'll put healers. Just while we don't know what's out there. If somebody wants to greed place a rogue for some muns, you are able to do so. All right, place your units, everybody. Sound effect is a bit loud, but is bearable now at least. Okay. I can turn it down some more. It was so loud. There we go. We'll just drop that down to where the music was. Divinity Original Sin 2 for 60% off. That is special. Yeah, those games don't go on sale very often. You know which games go on sale even less frequently, though? Hang on. Yeah, sure, those are fine. Survivor Pudding. Okay. The Trails in the Sky games. Whether it's Trails in the Sky, Heroes of the Clouds, or Heroes of Cold Steel, Trails of Cold Steel, or whatever, that whole franchise never goes on sale. Ever. Trails never goes on sale. And if it does, if you ever see it on sale, it's like 10 or 20%. And it's like, but I want you to be like 50% off. Yeah, except for the first one. Yep, the first one you can often find on sale all the way down for like $5. The other ones? Never. They're like, well, if you bought the first one and you like it, you'll surely give us money for the other ones, right? I don't wanna. The Atelier games also very rarely ever go on any relevant sale. 10, 20%. The Ni no Kuni games are super on sale right now, though. And those haven't really went on any type of actual sale in quite some time. Both of them are on sale right now. For a pretty good discount. Small but mighty. Atelier also never go on sale, but that's such a niche market from before. As soon, you know what's going to be the other one that's never going to go on sale? As soon as they get onto Steam, you will never see the Persona games go on sale. I still cannot believe that I got this for $20. Still can't believe that it was $20. I never got into the Ni no Kuni games either, Eve. It's just one of the franchises that I've like heard good things about, and I like JRPGs, and it's like a cute anime, almost Ghibli style, and I was like, I might be interested in those. But they were always like $60, and I was like, I'm not that interested in them. Persona 5 on PS4 for me was $10, but not Royal. That was before Royal was announced. I've seen some sales for Persona 4, not Persona 4, Persona 5, but man, they are few and far between. Like Royal was $20 at just Best Buy and only on Black Friday. And I was like, well, my PlayStation 4 don't work, but I'll buy it anyway because one day I'll have a PlayStation 5. Might be 3 months, but one day I'll have a PlayStation 5. All right. We have an obsession. Dank memer. I see you. See how good I am? Where are we going? Okay, I'm done with you. Or maybe I'm not. God, he's so good at running. Sucks. Okay, I'm done with him, though. I can't be wasting that much time trying to chase a guy that I don't think I'm gonna catch. Eventually I'll have a PS5, but I refuse to give it to the bot resellers. Same. There's no one over here. Hi. Man, you big dumb. He super was greeting that generator. Gotcha. Oh, there's like no turning with that. That sucks. Gotcha. I know there's supposed to be a way to turn, but hell if I know how to do it. That gen must be close, like really close. Scratches. We're gonna head back to that generator next to the rock. No? Interesting. Did you guys go way back here? Hi. Oh, weird. That was weird. I do not play Hillbilly for what it's worth. Oh, okay. Although getting chainsaws on these people is going to be work, because I apparently am real bad. Well, I got one. I'll take it. You ain't got no toolbox? Okay. What is going... I mean, like, okay, I guess, but... That was so weird. You ain't getting this one again, bro. What are all of you doing? Oh, that was really good on her part. Damn, she's really good. Okay. Jeez. What are they doing? Like, I feel like they had some, like, big brain strat in mind. And I don't know what it was supposed to be. Still don't know what it was supposed to be. Oh, DS? Okay. You didn't even go save him? You can't DS me again, so... They pretty much just trolling? I guess. I don't know. I don't feel like they're really bad because the Quentin? He was good at really doing a good job of running me around. But they wanted to play this game of like trying to like sabotage pallets and save one another, and it just... I don't know where she went. I have zero clue where she went. She's a fucking wizard. DS? No? Okay. David, I think you're dead. Yep. There's two of them over this way. The hook thing is done a lot, and if well timed, it's very good. Yeah, it's like... They weren't timing it very well. Giving him more time to wiggle, but... So confused. Like, the sheer amount of ease that they could have won this game with... Like, and like, maybe they are just like handing it over to me, you know? Wow, she's way over there. Is that where the hatch is? That shouldn't be spawned yet. Okay. A lot of survivors get way too invested in trying to save, I guess. GG's, I think. That was weird. Can't even talk to any of them. That was so strange. I only got one chainsaw because I'm not used to it at all. I mean, I won't complain about the blood points. That was nice. But that was so weird. That was so weird. Yeah. Sit back down. Alright, well, I still have those challenges to chainsaw people, so we'll keep trying to learn how to chainsaw people. Whoop, too far. But man, that was weird. Like, I'm all for altruism, but that altruism was on a level of stupidity. You at most want to have a couple people to unhook one to pull the killer's attention, others to go into unhook. Well, and like, it also depends on what you want out of the game. Because like, honestly, if every single game as survivors, everyone just splits up, slams gens, you gen rush or whatever you want to call it, and you just maybe get one person hooked, everyone cranks out gens, save, and leave. That sounds super boring. Like, that does not sound enjoyable to me. There's so many other things you can do as a survivor, and like, the rush as a survivor is getting chased. That's what's enjoyable, is getting chased and feeling as though you've accomplished, like, either looping them for a really long time or managing to juke them or whatever. But if all you do is come in and just hold M1 on generators and leave, how is that fun? That sounds super boring. But, so like, I definitely like to go for altruism type things. I'm gonna go save that person. I'm gonna go try and get the killer's attention. I'm gonna go do this and that. I'm gonna cleanse totems. I'm gonna loot chests. But there's a point where you're being dumb about it. And I felt like they were being dumb about it. Like, because there was, what, one time that I hit 3 of them while carrying a person because they were just, like, that aggressively trying to, like, sabotage the hook or body block and stuff. And I'm like, this is 3 of you getting hit and 1 of you getting downed an extra time when I'm already carrying a downed person is not worth. I'm all for saving people, but it has to be done smart. You need to have someone still making progress on generators. The killer will eventually win. Yeah. And I don't... Getting down to 1 survivor and them escaping from the hatch because they got there first is not a win. That is a consolation prize, but you ultimately lost. I don't have whispers. Wish I had whispers. Where'd you go? I miss you so. Seems like forever that you've been gone. Saw that. Oh, it's quite the pallet. Problem with that. Aw, you got real lucky on that swing. Oh, man. I suck. Aw, you would have been better at just trying to dodge. They missed their flashlight completely? No, I'm immune to flashlights. That's what it is. I have that perk down there on the left with the eyeballs. That's Lightborn. The hillbilly's used to being in the light, so he can't be blinded. Let's kick this. See you. Still see you. I'm never gonna get these chainsaw hits. Can I open this? I can. Dang it. I'm leaving you. Ah, I almost grabbed you, David. I almost grabbed you and you... Oh, you're not David. Wait. Okay. You first, since you greedily finished a gen while I was busy. Nope, not that hook. I do believe the words of encouragement I can give is get good. Yeah. Oh, you lucky. Bring me back my food. Fine, your food now. Hey, suck. Bro, you ran into me.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, what? That was weird. Oh, hi. I don't know which direction he's gonna go. Fuck. Oh, you missed your dead heart. I'm sorry. Not that sorry, but I'm sorry. DS? No? Okay. I'm gonna be playing Hillbilly forever if I'm focusing on this. Okay, well, I'm closer to this generator, so I'll stop this one and then head over to the other one. Okay. Gonna have to ask you to stop. Leaving you there. Are you gonna get him? Are you gonna get to him in time? Probably. But I'm just trading him for you, so... We'll get Elodie first. She's been on the ground longer. You got flip-flop? You got that flip-flop? She did! I'm so impressed. Didn't even sterilize that hook. Why would I? Get out of there and fall on the ground. I don't know why your head-on didn't work, buddy, but it didn't work. You swapped people out on it. Yeah, I mean, you know. He's dead, guy. I see you running towards me, but he's already dead. Why? Oh, come on! Fuck, I suck. There we go. He gave me one. I don't know if it was intentional or not, but he...
Ow!
Need to alcohol swab that shit. Have you looked at these? You're over there, you're over there. I'm closer to this one. This one will also be harder to get away from. Thank the Lord. That other person DC'd? Oh. Whatever, I'm taking it. Why did Elodie DC? Ooh. Free hatch points. I think that's... I have to hit 4 in a single trial for that challenge. Oh, well, we're moving on from that. I had accomplished the daily ritual. Oh, that was good timing on the close of that match. Got 50 seconds left. Red ring? Why was there a red ring? What were you doing here? Were you partnered with this little, with this yellow? Maybe? I don't know. Can't even ask you. Oh, did I forget? Oh, I didn't bring Survivor Pudding. I had more in there. Oh, well. Hillbilly is such a powerful killer once you get good, but I just suck with him. Same. Same. Although I feel like the Hillbilly is significantly more fair than Bubba. Bubba's such broken crap. It's a battle. Hey, it's Rexy. Look. Little small Rexy. Next to this massive Shadow Flame rogue. That thing's cool looking. The Nightmare Archer. Whoa, we got more people in here. Nitroid 88, C9 Chris, Horse Steven. The Abbey Corp, Artificial's Well Brick. Welcome, people who may or may not be lurking right now in the chat. Welcome all the same. Let's do this. Yeah, look at that big far side bomb. I knew somebody would be so tempted to epic and take up all 4 of those range slots. Like, how could you not, right? Vanishar ready to get that munch. He's like, I see them presents. Is this you up here as well, Vanishar? It is. Move out of my way. Ooh, they almost got you, Vanishar. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, they got you. Vanishar's like, don't worry. I got another rogue. C9 Chris's archer just standing here like, yeah, I got this target practice. It's cool. Vanishar's like, yeah, my presence. Just walks right past the dino like, presence up here, though. Hammy was on cooldown, so I put a Rexy. I appreciate that, Rexy. Jump! Oh. Vanishar trying to clean house on them presents. Look at these dinos. Are they healing? It does. It heals for every bite it takes. All right, you got the presents, Vanishar. Time to come do some work. Chomp. Chomp. Get him. Oh, he got you. Dang it. It's all right. It's all right. We got there. Open the box. We got a musketeer and 3 flying rogues. The 3 flying rogues, if anyone wants to do 555 on that, I think that might be worth, like, that's actually worth more than 50 gold. Isn't it? No. No, it's not quite. It's worth right about the same, because you get, it's a little bit less, actually, because isn't it 8 of the epic scrolls cost 100? So I guess it's not quite 50, but it's close. Does anyone want these, want to do a channel point redemption for these flying rogue scrolls? Going once. Flying rogue for Athena. Bam. All right, we'll random these musketeers because 1 scroll, I don't think anyone wants to use channel points for those. And it's going to go to Vanishar. Athena with the most kills. Nitro 88 with the most assists. Back to the map. Okay, we want to go towards this token chest, so we're heading to... Wait, hang on. The bush. Did it work? I don't think it worked. Help if I hit the right slider. We're going to. It's still going. Interesting. The bush. I wasn't aware that the effects like are being done in the background even if I don't have them actually active, so that's a good lesson to learn. Is this one better? Maybe. Not quite. Anyway. More importantly, 120 gold from presents. Get the presents. Yeah. Oh, those are level 1. It's the man traps that are dangerous, right? Because they... Ugh. All right, what are you? Ranged. What are you? Armored. You guys are armored. Okay. Jungle spiders are assassins. Ew. What's the best plan here? Those are melee. We don't want to get close to those. Ranged. Back over 1k gold. Those plants can one-shot you. Yeah, I knew the man traps were bad. Let's get a tank right here. Let's get a nice contingency of ranged. Some melee and some melee. And then the hope is that the ranged will come and kill that. Let's sprinkle in some healers in there. If people do want tanks, we'll drop some tanks out. I don't think we need any rogues though. How much HP does this thing have? 50? Is this thing busterable? Did I see the fungus? No. Shroom guy. This guy? The bush fiend? Oh, I see him. Shroom guy. Explodes and gives a massive defense attack buffs to any nearby units, allies, or enemies for 30 seconds. Oh, no, I didn't see him at all. I did not see him whatsoever. Can we buster this thing? Boop. Yeah, I see that. Nah. There. All right, place your units, everybody. Is he the only one? I think so. I don't even know if the Buster will go for that, but I would like to find out. Okay. We need toolbox, because we need to sabotage some hooks. We also need to change our challenge. Place units, everybody. Stun the killer 4 times. Unhook 1 survivor after endgame. Finish repairing 2 generators while in killing radius. No. Don't have Buster. Mine's on cooldown. That's fine, Vanishar. Drop and stun a killer 3 times in a single trial. No. Get bent. Escape the trial while you're the obsession. I don't have any of the obsession perks to make that possible. Hillbilly stuff, hillbilly stuff. Cooperative action. I'm already in progress on it. Cool. Do I got a good toolbox? Let's see. Yeah, well, I think this'll do it. Prevents the killer from being notified. Do I have anything that adds charges? There we go. Alright, we're gonna sabotage some hooks. What do I got? We're gonna live forever. Dead hard, spine chill, visionary. Yeah, I think those are fine. Oh, we can dump some blood points. We'll dump blood points into David later. I need to get David to level 40? Maybe it's just 35. I need dead hard, and we're gonna live forever from him. What's his other one? What is his other one? Oh, no mither. Fuck that. I don't want no mither. No mither's terrible. Do I have no one left behind? No. Boo. Thought my mouse was finally giving out. Turns out a tuft of cat hair was under the sensor. Aw. Alright, we're totally greed sabotaging 4 hooks. Oh! Crunchy crunch. Survivor queues take so much longer. I mean, something I can do while we wait is I can actually work on... Can I work on that right now? Probably? Maybe? I think so. Can you work on Neo 2 grinding? Yes, you can. I'm not started Neo 2 yet. It's gonna be a little while. Because I'm still not happy with this. Wow, hang on. We'll adjust this and then adjust it back later. I'm still not happy with this in terms of like how I want it to be. So, Neo 1 grind, my bad. What I think I want to do is because, so to speak, oh, we found a match. Okay, we'll just go back for now. One of the things that I want to do with that react screen, let me get myself back in frame. Lol. One of the things that I want to do with that react screen is one of the things that I like a lot. One of my favorite streamers is Maximilian Dude, and I 100% believe that imitation is the purest form of flattery. And he does a lot of reaction style content on that he posts on his YouTube channel, but a lot of it he will do during stream. Like, that's when he records it, is during stream. Is he will record reacting to a new game trailer or a new announcement or something. I would say a tiny bit smaller, so your head is more in focus than squeezed, while something at the bottom just not as big as you previously showed. So here's what I want to do while... Did we ready up? We readied up, I think. Yeah, we readied up. So here's what I want to do. I'm just going to leave me where it is. Because if I position this properly, I'll be over here. I want to have as much viewing space as possible for the reaction screen as possible. Much viewing space of this thing as possible. So that whatever we're reacting to, what we're viewing and stuff, is able to be seen. Because I don't like... If you can't tell from this, is that I don't like anything to cover up the content. That's why my layout is the way it is. I understand why a lot of people put their webcams over top of the gameplay, but the more things you put on the gameplay, the harder it is to watch the gameplay. And no matter where you put your face, with the exception of very specific games, no matter where you put your face, there is a very good chance that you are at some point going to cover up something relevant. There are very limited exceptions, like League of Legends, where there's like a small little spot that nothing ever appears in that you can put your camera and it doesn't interfere with the game, and that's fine. I've also seen people put their camera where their champion's portrait is in the game, and that's cute and creative, although the portrait spot's a little small. But almost no matter where you put your camera, you're going to cover something up. And then if people put chat on the screen too, you're covering up even more. Hey, what's up, David? I'm the obsession. Damn. Okay, well, fuck all you guys then. Two. We'll just work on this one. And so, like, I want the viewing space on the reaction screen to be as large as possible, so that you know, people watching can also see whatever it is that we're watching, you know? Because that's important. Death Slinger. I don't mind the total transparent background chat on screen that fades away also. That's like close to acceptable. So like my chat has a transparent background, but I gave it a spot above my head. As chat lords over me. But if you put it in a good spot, chat is not as... what's the word I'm looking for? It doesn't interfere as much. But I still don't like it. Yeah, I get that myself. There's very few, if ever, any times I would disagree with you. I hate the chat inside the game IMO. I'd rather not have it at all. Which, like, I really want chat on my overlay. I want chat on my overlay because, like, I do upload these VODs onto YouTube and stuff, and I keep recordings of all of my VODs, all of them. I have so much footage saved from streams upon streams upon streams upon streams. And I want the chat on the screen because if I'm talking to chat, like, if somebody goes and watches this VOD in a year, and I just had, like, my face and the gameplay... Oh, hi, guy. Don't do it. Don't do it. Hi. Hello? No! What are you doing? What? No. No. Okay, I'm just leaving. Bye. I got more hooks to sabotage, alright? No, don't do it. Lol. What are you doing? What are you trying to do? Ugh. Ow. Oh, you didn't even hit me. How did you miss me? No. I'm not done yet. I need to sabotage some more hooks. LOL. What are we doing? Alright, well, there's our hooks. If I had it inside the game, you'd only find it distracting. It is distracting. Very often is distracting. This match was weird. There's a hatch. I'm leaving. I don't even care. I'm just leaving. I got my sabotages. But having it on screen means that if somebody watches this VOD a year from now, they will have the context of what the chat is saying. Even if I don't read every single message, they will have the context of what chat is saying. But I also, again, wanted the viewing space as large as possible, which is why I'm kind of smushed in this box. Which, as long as the quality and lighting is good enough that you can still, like, see my face, then largely it's okay. On mobile, it's probably a bit small. But the thing that matters the most in streams, at least in my opinion, and from what my understanding is the collective opinion, is audio matters more than anything else. If my voice sounds good and it's coming through clean and clear and it's not a pain to listen to. Aww. I still got the credit, right? I did, okay. Alright, so it doesn't matter what we do now. Then mobile will at least still have that. There's no way to appease everybody. Yeah, I agree with that. Like I said, having it like this is the perfect thing if you want the chat on there. Yep, and it also lets me like have like these goals and stuff on here without them being disruptive, and like my alerts ever so barely. We'll replay this one. They ever so barely go over the top of the gameplay. Ever so barely. But largely they're in that empty space down below because I didn't want things interfering.
On the hardest difficulty, yes. Also here for EA Play / Christmas present.
Again, thank you for the tip there, Mo. Do appreciate. Thank you for the tip there, Eve Mo. So this fits everything I want without interfering with the things that bother me, because that's one of the other lessons that like I can offer people in terms of like, what should I do if I want to get into content creation? Look at the things that the content creators you enjoy do and then do those things. Or look at the things that the content creators that you've seen that you don't enjoy and then don't do those things. So like, I don't like it when there's something that I want to see in terms of gameplay that the camera's covering up. Therefore, my camera is not on the gameplay screen. Same with chat. Sometimes chat interferes with information that the game is providing. Therefore, chat is not on the screen. I do like having these goals and stuff. My understanding with these is that they become less important as you become a larger creator, because for the people that stream to like 10,000 people and get like 100 subs a day, these are really hard to maintain because you largely just end up crushing them. But they're good for smaller creators because it gives you something to strive for and attain to. And I think these look nice. this layout is meant to emulate all of my other layouts, or vice versa, kind of both at this point. So normally for my other layouts, for like Two Dead Dudes, there's a second camera up above us where Adam would be, and for Power Couple, there's a second camera up there where Athena would be. I didn't have anything to put in there for this, so I just stuck the Stream Raider stuff up there. But looking at this React screen again while we wait for the thing, and we'll move this back over here. So the couple of things I wanted is that sometimes, like, if you're looking at reactions, you want to be able to see the person reacting well. And I was playing around with how to do that because, like, for instance, like Maximilian, to reference back to him, he has himself on the screen. Like, he's, like, on the content, and I don't like it. But I also had this problem of, like, what to put down here, because this space down here seems awkward. And I wasn't sure what to do with it. Because, like, I'd played around with, like, if I can get them to appear. I'd played around with, like, putting, like, a bunch of socials. And I asked for opinions on it on Discord. And everyone's like, it's too busy. It's too much stuff. It's distracting. And looking back at it, yeah, I agree. But since I do like the idea of what Max does in terms of reacting to things on the stream, because then chat can have input or ask questions or provide additional additional content or things like that of like, well, what about this? What do you think about this? What if this was this? And it allows us to kind of form a conversation instead of just solo reaction videos where you're alone. So what I think I'm going to put down here, I'm going to put chat down here. I'm going to put chat down here. Chat's what's going to be down here. Because I don't think chat will be, what's the word I'm looking for? It won't look as messy and as busy as this does. Because I was just trying to fill space with these, and it looks like I was just trying to fill space. Like I still think I did a good job in terms of like the layout, and I mirrored these so you had this like circle emblem in the background and stuff, but it's not necessary to be there. Bone Monk. But if I'm doing things live on stream, and much like how I wanted to have chat on every single other screen, chat is on all of these. Chat is on every single one of these screens. If my thing will work. Chat's here. Chat's here. If it'll work. Yep, chat's here. I have chat on every screen. And so I should just put chat on the reaction screen. It's really what it should be. They look nice, and it's somewhat transparency, which makes me respect some streamer more or less, depending on what they show or highlight. What do you mean? It is somewhat transparent, which makes me respect... Oh, doing the reactions live? Is that what you mean? It's more transparent if you're reacting live? You can't like, re-record and, like, try and, like, be more bombastic and you react... Oh, my God! Like... Oh, okay, when it comes to the goals. Yeah. If it was half that amount, it would look good. I might have missed what we were talking about, Eve. Because on, like, the React screen, I would make chat smaller. On this screen, chat would take up, like, down here. Like, down here. Half that amount with the icons. I see what you're saying. I'll probably just leave them off. And just put chat down there. Seen a live reactor that had chat scroll right to left on the bottom of the screen, which was kind of cool because it was like a sports ticker. I don't know how that works. I've done sports stickers before. I had a podcast called I Read It. You can still find the footage for it online. It's on YouTube. I had a news podcast called I Read It, and we had a ticker on there that I had to update it though every time we changed what was on the ticker. I don't know if I'd like chat scrolling from right to left though. Like I would need to see an example of it because otherwise I think that might look like what my brain is picturing. I don't feel like you'd be able to read chat very well, even if you were watching it later. But what I'm picturing might not be what was actually, like, there. I personally don't like it since it's something moving and distracting. Yeah, I feel like if it's scrolling like that, I could see that. Because, like, with the standard chat, like what we have right now, it pops up and then it's done. It's like a block of white text that goes from the right side all the way to the left. Yeah, but is it like a single line? Because, like, what I'm picturing, like, with a news ticker is that there's one row of text. Like, there is no characters above or below. And so, like, in this chat, at least, we have some pretty long messages that get dropped into chat sometimes. And that could take a long time to scroll by. And if you had an active chat, like... Oh no, I in no form mind the large message boxes, Eve. I don't mind them at all. It's just in terms of thinking of that single line scrolling news ticker style chat, I don't feel like that would work. Oh, I meant to redo my keybinds. Oh well. It works for smaller chats. I believe it. Like, I can see how it would work, but I don't think I'd want it. I got you. Get out of here. Oh. Oh, lol. Ow. Excuse me. Where'd he go? Okay. Is he just tunneling her? Man, that shitlord. But once you pass like 10 or 15 active chatters, it becomes really busy. Yeah, and that's why I was like, maybe. The one I saw seemed to work well, but it was the only one you saw. He knows I'm doing this. Because he has thrill of the hunt. Since you need a good 20 or 30 seconds between each message, really. Yeah, and I feel like either it's going to get horribly backlogged, or you'd have to have some way of... Wow, are you just tunneling her? God, you're a shitlord. Is there a chest up here? No. Bummer. Oh, and he put her in the basement. Cool. There's probably like 10 active, but you couldn't say for sure. Where's our other person at? Where's Arisa at? I already went over there and derped around once. Oh, I suck. Let's keep this from regressing. Is he camping it down there? I think he is. Hey, give me that. Oh! I don't know if my dead hard worked, or if he just missed, or what happened, but I tried my best. I don't know if I actually managed that dead hard or not. You think I did? I don't... there's not a way that I'm really able to tell if I did, but I think I did. If that hit actually missed me, that would have been impressive. Thanks. What? Thanks. Shit. Aw. It sounded fleshy. Aw, this med kit doesn't have enough charge in it. Sad. Don't even got enough charge to... I should stop sprinting so that my dead hard can regen. So this guy's basically being an ass with how he's going about it. I can't entirely tell. Like, it feels like he's kind of camping a bit, but I can't fully tell. Are we going? Alright, looks like we're going. Oh, shit. Shit. Where the fuck's the entrance? Ooh! I gotcha. Get out of here. Aw, he insta-downed her. That's lame. Still hasn't figured out where we are yet. There's a good chance that he heard me drop, but go for it anyway. Oh shit. The battle! We're gonna go over to this generator. I wrote female dog and forgot to change it to bit when I wanted to word it differently. That guy's dead. No, that's fine. We picked him up. I'm gonna cleanse your totem. He's dead. We're gonna wait another moment. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay. See you. No. See if we can't find something to throw at you before you hit me. Is there no pallets here at all? Oh wow, that was a lunge. There's like no pallets on this downstairs floor. There's a talent that what is that on that gen? It got locked down by a killer. Talent locks down gens for a few seconds on hook. I think it's when you pick them up, actually. Manually, or just activates. It just activates on its own. Oh man, I almost wiggled free. Destroyed them all, I guess. Yeah, I don't know who used them, but somebody did. She is trying to get a generator. I think it's on pickup. We can always find out. I'll stay in the end game screen after we're done. She's gonna try to rescue me. I don't know if she's gonna be able to, though, depending on where he is. So the hatch should spawn if she has a key. Yes, the hatch has spawned. 2 survivors left, 1 less gen than what's still needed to survive. What a jerk. Yeah, that's fine. It gives her a chance to find the hatch. It doesn't spawn the key. You have to bring in the key to open it early. Now that I'm dead, it'll open for her. She still has to find it. She's looking for it. Correct. Hatch will spawn whether you have the key or no. But it'll only spawn if there is 1 less generator to fix than there are survivors remaining. Or if you're the last person left. And it opens if you have if you're the last, no key needed. Unless the killer closes it. Yep. She's not having any luck finding it, though. What does she have? She has adrenaline. That's not going to do her any favors. She ran between the doors. I think she was hoping that he would find the hatch first and she could try and speed open a gen. Not a gen, a gate. I don't know what this perk is. This is Kindred. Oh, there's the hatch. Is he on it? Nope. GG's. He still made a lot of points. So what else did he bring? Thrilling tremors. After picking up with survivors, all generators not being repaired by survivors are blocked by the entity and cannot be repaired for 16 seconds. Affected generators are also highlighted by white. It can only be triggered once a minute. Thrill of the Hunt, which we cleansed. He gets more blood points, and it takes us longer to cleanse totems. I'm all ears. Any survivor performing a rush action will have their aura revealed. Okay, and then distressing. Larger terror radius gains more points. He was trying to farm some points. The battle. All right, we did get a buster here. I'm hoping that this goes for this and just blows it up. Athena Latina, like, I'll kill this guy, and then I will have this buffed up flying rogue, and he will do awesome. God, this is like the coolest skin they've released so far. Like, that's an actual, like, Stream Raiders skin, and this one you got just for playing in Shadowside. This thing's so cool. It also dances when you win. All right, it's just back down to me, Vandashar, and Athena. Slaughter! Nice. Oh, are these coming for you? Can these hit air? They can. We got a tanking flying rogue right now. Did his best. These are assassins? I'm amazed that they were able to hit in the air. It's alright. We got this. And watch this barbarian. Watch this reaper. He's going to dance when we win. And try and get into a position where you'll still be able to see him. Oh, he didn't start dancing. Why didn't he start dancing? I feel robbed. It's in the box. Oh, we got 3 more flying rogue scrolls. Yeah, for 4 survivors, the rules change. You have to get all of them done for 4 survivors, which means that in order... You need to complete 1 more gen than the survivors that are left. Is that accurate? But you would need to complete 4 gen... Because it doesn't... Does a hatch spawn when there's 2 and 2? 3 survivors, 4 gens need to be done. 2 survivors... Is it only 3 gens that need to be done? Does it spawn if you have 2 survivors and 2 gens left? Interesting. I must have had... My understanding was... Yeah, no? What? Because you start with 5. So if you have 3 generators done, there will be 2 left to do. So that's 2 people left alive and 2 generators when the hatch spawns? I thought it only spawned at 1 generator left with 2 people still alive. Huh. Alright. Vandashar with the Flying Rose Scrolls. Athena with the Berserker Scrolls. Frozen Passage. This is a loyalty token chest. Bunch of tokens and a chance for a big old pile of muns. Here's a giant ice golem. We're not going to start in the middle, though. Even though we see him there, we're actually going to start down here. And we'll walk our way up. Let's see if we see anything. No. We see nothing. Okay. Nothing is spawning near the placement area. Let's get 2 tanks up at the front. Let's get a line of melee. Let's get a healthy section of ranged. And some support. Should always be 1 more generator completed than survivors left till you are the last one, and then it spawns instantly. Yeah, but for some reason I thought you had to have 4 generators done for it to spawn if you had 2 people left. But I could absolutely 100% be wrong. I am by no means an authority on this game. Like, we can actually just check real quick. Let me get in the queue because it takes for a long time. Dead by Daylight. The hatch. Is it going to make me search the hatch or the black lock? It's going to make me search hatch. Okay. We'll go over here. If there are at least 2 survivors still alive, special conditions apply and a key must be used to open it. Spawn. No, yeah, you're right. It's real small, so you can't quite see it. But 4 survivors, 5 repaired. 3 survivors, 4 repaired, so 1 left. 2 survivors remaining, 3 repaired, and 2 left. I thought it was slightly off. So yeah, you are correct, Vandashar. 1 survivor remaining, it spawns and opens regardless of how many generators remain. Yeah, and there are 5 perks, not perks, 5 achievements. Crawl your way out to the exit gates or into the hatch. Escape from the trial through the hatch. Close the hatch 30 times. Crawl your way out through the hatch. Or with any survivor, arrange for all survivors to escape through the hatch in a single trial. So you have to be the person with the key. All 4 people have to survive. You have to repair all 5 generators, and you have to find and all 4 leave through the hatch to get that Achievo. To get that Achievo. Okay, while we're matchmaking, I'm going to step away for just a moment. I'll be right back. Eve, it's probably my fault that you had it backwards. Because I think I explained it wrong. And I think even my understanding of it was wrong. Let's put some more blood points into David while we're waiting. It's going to go this way. I don't want that bulb. I want those. These are almost worthless. Go this way. I'll take a battery. You take that other battery. Brand new part. Want this envelope. He's gonna take that part almost guaranteed. Yep, okay. Is that Kindred? That is Kindred. I will take Kindred over Technician. Do I need to protect anything? I don't need to protect anything. Okay. Go that other direction. Oh! Let's replace, since we got, nope. Nope. There it is. Offerings. Get that envelope we just got. Let's finish out this blood web. He's going to close that off. It's Dark Sense. Dang. Anything that needs protected? No. I do want this envelope. I was hoping that was level 3 Kindred. I was hoping. Escape cake. That person's gonna make off with a good pile of blood points. It's funny, I'm not even leveling David for meta reasons. One of the reasons that a lot of people will level David is they want Dead Hard. Dead Hard's one of the most meta perks right now. Dead Hard and Decisive Strike. You kind of for that high-end competition, you take Dead Hard and Decisive Strike and then whatever the fuck else you want. I don't care too much for Dead Hard. I think you guys literally just saw the only time I ever successfully Dead Harded. You can Dead Hard for distance though. I mean, if you're hurt and you want to rush over your ass over to the next generator or rush to save somebody. I don't want Dead Hard. I want We're Gonna Live Forever. It's not nearly as good as Barbecue and Chili. Nowhere close is it even comparable to Barbecue and Chili. But it does allow you to farm blood points faster as Survivor. And so I'm grinding David. In order specifically just to get We're Gonna Live Forever, in order to try and get more blood points when I play. Decisive Strike. Borrow Time's really good. And I think Borrow Time's a very, very meta perk as well, and I don't think it's nearly as annoying or ridiculous as Dead Hard is. I feel like people fuck themselves over more than anything else when they try to Dead Hard. Like, I'm mostly only taking it right now so that I if I ever feel the need to take it or anything like that, that I have a concept of its timing. Where you at? Anna. Jeez, guys. Hi, Mama. Don't do it. No, don't do it. Oh. Ah, she got me. I ran right into her too. What? Slugging me, interesting. Okay. Are you going to get hatchets? Well, we'll start recovering. If you're good at looping and using the environment, you don't need dead hard. I agree. Try and hide it a little bit better. Wow, those people are just slamming gens. Hi. Save me. It's almost useless as it is right now. I do think they need to tweak the window jump slightly. My understanding is window jumps became significantly worse after they switched to dedicated servers. Because the timing on being able to get a successful jump changed significantly. But from my perspective, is she chasing you? She is. No, she's not. She is. Whoa, calm down. Okay. Not sorry. Still bad move on my part. Shit. No. Ah. I suck at running around. At least in this zone where I don't have as much open space, not good. They're wearing a mask. Only survivor with common sense, it seems. That's why I think it needs... I literally have been hit 2 steps after window. Yeah. Which, to me, though, it's not as noticeable as people that might have played before the switch to dedicated servers. Get away from me. Get away. Get out of here. Oh, they already fixed this one. Jeez. What am I even doing here? finally picked her up. Okay. Wow. Oh, those doors are not positioned well. In fact, those doors are positioned horribly for us. I'll 99 this door. I didn't do shit this match. Like, they cranked out 5 gens, and I did nothing but get smacked around a bit. I didn't get chased enough. They coming this way? I should have known where my friends were so they could heal me. Oh, she DS'd out. This way. This way. I didn't do much, but I did a bit. I contributed. So you have fun? Sure, I guess. GG's. I didn't do jack. I didn't do anything. Wait, where are the other two? Being mean. These 3, by the way, they must have been in a group. Like, they're all similar level. They were really coordinated with one another. There's always that one guy in horror movies that doesn't do anything but somehow survives. It was me! Alright, well, that happened. What was our challenge? Did we ever do it? Is it done? I don't even know. I think it's cooperative action. So we need to work on gens or healing with other people. Yeah. What are we doing? I want... I'll take the toolbox. Oh, you're gonna make me take that shroud. Well, to be honest, you want to be that guy. Yeah, it means it's not as rough of a time, right? Or something. Do I care about these keys? Dang it, I did want that toolbox. Teachable perks! Which one's first? The one that I care about. Aw, yeah. The one that I care about was first. We'll go ahead and keep going to get dead hard. Just because, like, it's dead hard. Less nightmares after the fact. Yeah, if you didn't do anything, you survived, just hid in a locker, and then you got to leave. Of course, you know that's the same person that'd be like, I was traumatized. You jerk. I was going for that. I'm going to go for this. Aha! Sucker. Stop. I don't... Sure. Give me that built to last. Yeah, Kindred. Sick. Give me that battery. Bone Barbarian. Deja Vu or Bond? I'll take Bond. You can have that rare part. I don't care. You're not gonna go after the part? You're gonna go for it now, aren't you? Yep. One more level, and then I think we get dead hard. Oh. Well. Can we get to the battery? No. Nice. That means no Mither is the level 40 unlock. Garbo. Have I played any of the Mortal Kombat games since, say, Armageddon? Well. No. There's a couple reasons why. So, like, one, the biggest reason, personally, is that the modern Mortal Kombat games are gross. They're nasty. And there's no way, which, like, this is so funny, 25 years later, right? Or 30 years later. The games are gross. Like, with the crushing moves or whatever they're called, where you get the x-ray and their bones cave in, and then all of the freaking executions are nasty, with eyes and gore popping out, and people screaming and getting ripped apart, with the fatalities. It's gross. It's just gross. Like, it feels like some weird gore porn, and I don't like it. And there's no way to turn it off, which 30 years later is hilarious, because the game had so much controversy when it came out on Sega, on the Genesis, for, oh my god, he ripped a dude's head off and pixelated blood fell out of the head that didn't move. And here I am 30 years later, like, man, the game's gross. I kind of wish I could turn off the nasty. But there's no way to turn off the nasty. If there was a way to turn off the nasty, I would play them. They're really good games. Like, Mortal Kombat 10 is one of the best fighting games that's been made in the last, like, 15 years. Mortal Kombat 11 has a really healthy community. They have good online, even. Like, and even in Alaska, and them not having rollback netcode, they still have pretty good online. They still have pretty decent netcode. But they're gross! And so I don't play them. Oh, I don't actually need to keep playing as David. So that's why I don't play them. I would like to. They're well-designed fighting games, and I enjoy fighting games a lot, but, God, those games are just gross. Want to know if there's a single-player campaign in them? I can tell you that there are in some. I don't know how... I know that Mortal Kombat 11 has one. But I don't know how in-depth it is, but I do know that it has a story mode in it. Poor Eve didn't mean to open that rant box. I dislike the fighting games that are 2D, but rather 3D as in Armageddon, Shaolin Monks. Was Shaolin Monks the one that was like an adventure game that had like worlds that you could explore and like lootable? It was almost like an RPG. Is that the one that was on like PS2 or GameCube? That, God, that one was so good. Like, it was trash, but it was good trash. Like, it was so good. There was, like, it took the fighting game formula into such a different direction, and being the RPG nerd that I am, I was like, God, this is the best Mortal Kombat game ever. I love that game. Like, the actual fighting aspect in it wasn't the best, because it wasn't, like, balanced or designed to be the best, but man, there was some great shit about that game. Oh, God. That was probably the last Mortal Kombat that I played in earnest, was Shaolin Monks. That game was just ridiculous. I always enjoyed the Soul Calibur games. Me too. Soul Calibur's fucking great. I wish they had better online. They also need crossplay, damn it. No crossplay, which means that all of the, like, I'm on PC almost all the time, so the few people that are still playing on console, I can't play with them. There's never anyone playing on PC, mostly because the online's trash. There wasn't a generator up here, which was kind of a bummer. I think we're fighting against a Demogorgon. Soul Calibur 2 is your favorite fighting game ever? I loved Soul Calibur 2. I played the crap out of that. Go away! It really was. That's why I loved Mortal Kombat, due to that single player type. Yeah, Shaolin Monk's such a great game. It was really good. I really loved that game. Where even am I? I played Soul Calibur 2 on the GameCube. Had Link in it. Did he not see me go in there? You're kidding me, right? You didn't see those doors closing? Whatever. I'm not gonna bitch. Some killers are blind. Oh, don't do it. No, go away. Torchlight 3 is on a 50% off sale. It was released in October. What the fuck? Ah, that's unfortunate. We're gonna get down now. That's fine. No fucking way! Bill, be careful. He's still here. He's down in the basement right now. My exposed is almost gone. There we go. Oh. He just got hit by... Oh, I feel so bad for this guy. Do you think his dragon grip is already cooled back down? I mean, we'll find out. Nope. All right. I almost even got a flashlight burn on him. No. Aw. Oh, I feel like a bully. Feel like a bully. Oh, I got 2 blinds on him. Oh. Oh. No, you're a survivor. Does this game have an adjustable FOV slider? No, it does not. Not in the settings anyway. There is a perk that increases your FOV. There's 2 of them actually. They do not stack. That's one of the ways that they balance killers, is they limit their FOV. The problem with this killer specifically, this guy's playing as Blight. He's the newest killer. No, not anymore. Twins just came out, so he's not the newest anymore. The problem with Blight is his FOV is lower to the ground. He has the same FOV height as Victor does, which we saw earlier. I played the Twins earlier. They're fixing that in an upcoming patch because nobody plays Blight because his FOV is broken. It's not broken. It's just he's so short and nobody understands why. So they're working on correcting that because it wasn't very well received by anybody. So, yeah. And he might be super new. Why would you do that? He also has the ability to... The Blight's really cool. The battle! I'm good, man. There he goes. Oh. Oh. Straight bullied, man. There you go. Hit me out. Oh, God. I'm so... That felt mean. Oh. Yeah, he checked a locker. He just didn't check a locker in the garage. He's level 20. He's not played killer very much, so he might just be super new. Oh, man. So sorry. Ever get that dirty feeling? Yeah. That, it felt mean. Alright, what do we got? Athena, Vandashar, Evil Tom, and Totally Not Scuffed. But they show up every now and again. I'm glad that means that I have somebody that, like, actually this is, like, just randomly sees us and is, like, added us to their favorites list. It makes me happy. Alright, what's actually out here? well, they're level 30, so something tells me Totally Not Scuffed's gonna be relatively okay out there despite being alone. Oh, man. Unfavorites. Wifey, no! Not joking, I sometimes give myself up in games like that. Yeah. I had kind of considered it against in that game that I didn't do anything and that they just slammed gens all day long, because I was like, man, we've not even been in this game very long. Look at this barbarian just like, fuck it, I got this shit. Oh, not gonna get it when you get chain put to sleep though. Good effort, totally not scuffed. They killed 5 people by themselves over there. Evil Tom getting themselves some kills. Tied with Athena for 8. Athena with 11 assists. Vandashar right behind them with 10. Oh no, don't put Warrior Boy to sleep. Leave me alone. Chop, bitch. Ugh. I did a little bit of work that time. 2 kills. Opens the box. I got 18 tokens. We got 2 healer scrolls. Does anyone want these healer scrolls? Like, the blue scrolls I find to always be the rarest. You'll get a shitload of purple scrolls from super boss chests, and commons are pretty common in the store. But man, do I feel like I struggle to get these healer. Tank Boy rolled on in. Yeah, God, that skin's cool. So would anyone like 2 healer scrolls, or 2 monk scrolls even? My previous, he was... Oh, way up there. Yeah, but back to what I was saying earlier with Torchlight, when such a new game is out for such a low price, it really devalues the game that is no longer worth picking up at full price. I don't know the name of the people who developed Torchlight, the entire series, 1, 2, or 3. They kind of shot themselves in the foot with Torchlight 3, though. Not Tom Vandashar. Because Torchlight 3, they started developing it as a mobile game, and then everyone was like, we already shat all over Blizzard for trying to make Diablo mobile, and now you're wanting to do Torchlight mobile? Steelhouse, fuck me, man. Oh, it's the awful one. Oh. We're gonna die. Maybe not, but I feel like we're gonna die. Fuck, there's so many. Fuck this map, bro. Where are we even starting? It's all gonna be terrible. It's all gonna be terrible. Do we start near the turrets to wipe them out? Is that the game plan? I think that's the game plan. I think we start over here by the turrets to try to kill said turrets, and then hope that we have the manpower left to get through that. Not with 2 powerhouses and me. Man, I hope so. This map sucks. This map is legit painful. All right. First comment on Torchlight 3. If you thought Wolcen was bad, wait until you play this. Well, like I was trying to say, they developed it for mobile. Everyone said, no. And they went, fuck, we'll try to adapt it for PC. And it just made not a very good mobile game and not a very good PC game. And so everyone's like, nah, I like Torchlight 2, but I don't want to touch Torchlight 3. And thus the game was kind of shafted. We got a bunch of tokens. Did we get some stuff? Holy fuck. I don't check this often enough. Collect this. We'll do one more game of Dead by Daylight, run the last battle, and, well, I think we have to wait. We'll be running a little past stream. It's normal end time in order to get that last battle. And, ooh, Templar. Ooh, money. None of these were tanks. None of these were tank scrolls. And my tank isn't ready to be leveled up either. And I don't think my store is reset yet. Nope. So. But money! It's true. And I'll level up what I can. Which is that. I do have a nice pile of money now. What do we have next? Next is the Dreamer Archer skin. Oh, we're not that far away from the Epic Dreamer Warbeast. That's cool. 5 days? Oh, it ends in 5 days? Why does it end in 5 days? That's going to be hard for me to get to. I was hoping to be able to run this during the 24-hour stream. I will still run Stream Raiders during the 24-hour stream. The Captain Buster? It's pretty... Oh, Bomber. Bomber? Oh, you mean the unit. I thought I was looking at skins still. Will we get there? We might be able to get to this before it ends. I was hoping that Frostfall would still be going on during the 24-hour stream next week, in literally 1 week. But apparently it ends on, like, Sunday, which is kind of a disappointment. but it'll be all right. Hopefully we can still get to this. We might be able to. You don't need nearly as many tokens as a captain, and we only need to get four ranks to get to the Epic Dreamer Warby skin. Start Friday on time and run a little late. Yeah. That is a possibility. I could also, like, if I really wanted to go after this, I could always do a bonus stream too, depending on the exact time that this ends. Athena Latina's stream is on Saturday. She's doing her 24-hour stream, but if it's still going into like Sunday evening, I might stream like Sunday evening. I can't run late on Friday, coughs. Well, if it runs late into Sunday and if it runs late enough on Sunday, it should still be going on Sunday, right? In which case, if we haven't made it there, I could do a bonus stream to try and get there on Sunday. Okay, anyway, back to this. Do we need to end early on Friday, Athena? You think it ends after Sunday? Okay. Because it's almost 6 days. Yeah, it's 6 hours short of 6 days. Sunday's in 5 days. So yeah, we should still be able to get there. I don't actually need to run Claudette, because I just got the perk that I wanted from her, which was the self-care. Do we go back to Killer? Oh, we need to go into here, though. I think we go back to Killer. Escape one trial as Nea Carlson. Unhook 3 survivors in a single trial. Ooh. Ooh. That's a feisty one. What else is in here? Heal a bunch, hook a bunch, escape as Adam. We can heal. That's a bunch that you want me to heal. How much longer do we have on this? 2 weeks? I don't know how much I'll be playing in those 2 weeks, but it gives us a goal. Oh, wait. We're playing as Killer. What am I even doing? Hook 12 different survivors. Let's go back and see what's in here. Knock down 6 survivors while using Enduring. Complete this trial as a single trial. I can do very few of these confidently. Killers. Bone Monk! Good work. Let's get some Blood Web into the pig, and let's play as the pig. I've never played as them before. That early barbecue's nice. That makes me happy. Hop's okay. Got our second perk slot. I don't really care about Sloppy Butcher that much. Iron Grasp's okay. That's one of the pigs, which I don't know them right off my top of my head. It's another one of the pigs. There's our third perk slot. Beasts of Prey or the other monstrous shrine. Go to Beasts of Prey, I guess. I don't care. Eh. Ooh, level 2 of chili. It's a good day. One more level and we get our 4th slot. Bam! 4 perk slots. And what do we have? Monster Shrine or Noed? I don't care. Okay. What are your perks? Gain a notification when a survivor begins sabotaging while carrying a survivor the aura of any survivor within 2 meters of a hook. Unlock potential in one's aura reading ability. Any regressing generator will be highlighted by a white aura. The regression is, if the regression is interpreted on a generator, it will be highlighted by yellow for 12 seconds. Noises caused by generator repairs are audible at an additional 8 meters. That's pretty great. Make your choice. When a survivor rescues another from a hook at least 32 meters away from you, make your choice causes the survivor to scream and applies the exposed status. Gross! Oh, that's mean. If you save somebody, you get exposed, so you become able to be insta-downed for 50 seconds. That's gross. I don't care at all about Hangman's Trick whatsoever, but Surveillance and Make Your Choice are both really sweet. Chili, Surveillance, Make Your Choice. I've never actually played with Pop before. After hooking a survivor, the next generator you damage instantly loses 25% of its progress. Normal generator regression applies after the damage generator action. Pop the Weasel is active for 40 seconds after the... This doesn't have a cooldown? This doesn't have a cooldown? You can just do this every time you hook somebody? Gross. Offering. What gives me blood points? That one. Okay. I know that you are able to put bear traps on people's heads. While they're down, press the ability button, put a bear trap on them. They can free themselves from the jigsaw things. If they don't free themselves in time, they instantly die. I can crouch. Press the active ability button again while crouched to stand. The pig moves at a slower speed, is undetectable while crouched. Press and hold the attack button while crouched to dash and perform an ambush attack. Alright. What do your add-ons do? Increases the time it takes a survivor to search a jigsaw box. Moderately decreases the time it takes to put the bear trap on a survivor. The hat activates if a gen is done while they have it on. Right. I know how the hats work because I've had them put on me before. Oh. This seems rude. Why not? Survivors caught in a reverse bear trap suffer from blindness. Ew. Moderately increases skill check chances. Suffer from hemorrhage. Wow, face mask is dumb. Pig is dumb. Why do more people not play as Pig? Pig seems real good. I like her other one that you see survivors while crouching if in certain distance. Oh, I don't know if did I just not have that one? Skill check, increases. Nope, I just must not have it. I don't know what rarity it is. Survivors caught and suffer from exhausted. Oh, it's a purple? Okay. Grody. Oh, or a red? Okay. That makes sense. Is the nurse still as strong as she apparently used to be? Yes. Nurse is still the best killer in the game. Objectively, the nurse is the best killer in the game. What does Iron Maiden do? Iron Maiden, it does two things. One, it allows you to open/search lockers faster. The other thing it does is if a survivor gets into a locker and then exits locker, they scream, which gives you a notification, and then they suffer from exposed for some amount of time, which means that if they aren't hurt, they will be instantly downed if you hit them. No, they don't get hurt from it. They just become exposed, which I think is there anything that hurts people automatically? I can't think of anything right offhand where people take damage because they like exited a locker or started working on a generator or something like that. That sounds kind of grody if there is something that does that. I think after they nerfed her, she took a step down and the spirit took over top spot. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know what they changed to the pig. I just know that from personal experience, personal opinion, and the opinion of many of the people and even some large streamers that I've talked to, Nurse is objectively, because of her power, just absolutely the best. Oh, you meant the Nurse? Oh, and the Spirit took over. Right. Spirit's also really, really good. Spirit is incredibly high up there, but from my understanding, it's still... Damn, pig, you fast. Even crouched, I don't feel very slow. The first time they made it so your charges come back over time, except all at once. Where the fuck? Where are they? Spirit's power is almost the same. It at least serves the same purpose. Spirit's hard for me to play. I've tried to play as it before. I struggle with it. Did I miss all of them in that full circle? So no terror radius if crouched? I believe that's correct. Oh, that doesn't go nearly as far as I thought it might. Where'd the other one go? Hi. Where are you running to? Oh, I thought I'd get her with that lunge. Did not. She didn't go for the loop, though? Seems weird. Oh, fat shaming! Shit. Where the fuck she go? Aw, damn. Wish I didn't suck. Wait. I just heard someone next to me. I heard their breathing. You alright there? Where'd they go? I'm having trouble finding them. Too bad they can't go prone. Oh, Jennifer ordered food. Where'd you all go? Man, where did they go? Bunch of Hi. What? What? Oh, you want me to put you on the hook? I mean, okay. Hang on. I gotta learn how to do this. You want on this hook? Okay. Well, there's everybody. Let's pop this. Nice. Dwight, come back. No. We'll go out this way. We'll pop this. Okay. Where'd you go? I don't want you because I don't like to tunnel. I see you there. David! Hi. I don't know if you meant to do that, but you did it, so. What's up? You want one of these too? Hello? Found somebody, huh? I saw... apparently the pig saw them, but I didn't. Where'd they go? Okay. Oh, I forgot I have the add-on that makes them blind if they have the thing on their head. That's real gross. It's real mean. God, Pop I did not realize how powerful Pop was. Ever played the Tropico games? No, I did not. I don't love the pig's S&M outfit. Black leather with a drill weapon. I've seen the drill weapon. Why are all these people just letting you destroy them? Makes sense, they can't see. Yeah, that's the main reason. What are you doing over here? Do you want a pretty hat too? I'll give you a hat. No? All right. Aw. No. I'm good. Aw, damn. Always misjudge the lunge distance pretty bad. Oh, I picked the wrong direction. Yeah, you get that protection hit. Man, these guys are not having a good day. They still haven't finished a generator. There you are. What does blind do? It makes it where you can't see, like, my red light from what I'm looking at. So, like, I normally will have the red stain in front of me that says where I'm looking. And if they have the little thing on their head, they can't see that. I believe you also can't see auras. Best thing about Pig's hat is it slows gen progression. Gross. Oh, I'm glad he didn't have power struggle. He could have just hit me with it. They did finish one. You are correct. They did finish one. They've spent too much time trying to get their hats off. Just because they were busy trying to get a hat off and not doing gents. Yeah. I mean... Oh, there they go. Hey, buddy. I haven't hooked you yet. Let's change that. No. Did you hear him going? That did activate one hat. Gonna hook him over here and head towards, never mind, they just finished it. Alright, there's... Wow, you are all very far away from this guy. They could still very easily win. No. Oh, he's dead. Oh, you're all over here. Okay. That's good for me. Oh, you got caught. You got caught on the corner there. That's bad for you. No. Sorry, I'm not that dumb. I do get hit by it sometimes, but not this time. Did you find another one? No, you didn't. That's bad for you. That hit seemed a little sketchy, but I'll take it. See you there. I see you there. Hi. Oh, you didn't know where I was because you still have the thing on your head. That sucks for you. Lego Star Wars was the Skywalker Saga available. Oh, what are you guys doing? Yeah, I'll just hit you and someone can come get you up. Oh. Alright, well, I think you were the last one I hooked, so you get to wait, my guy. Good thing to do with the pig is a lunge attack. Can normally get them when they are waiting at a pallet. The one from crouch. Oh, okay. I don't know how much of a speed reduction it causes. DS? No. So if you down all three of them, can they really get away? They have a couple options in terms of being able to get away. If there's a trait called Unbreakable, which you're able to get yourself up from being downed, if you, but only once per game. There you are. And you can also crawl to the hatch. I see Tom plays Big Pharma. Interesting. Barbecue makes it almost impossible. Barbecue's too good. But the problem is that barbecue is too good while also not being broken. But barbecue is the perk that you always want to take on every single killer. Every time. Yeah, pig was cool. Whew. Yeah, so this is barbecue and chili. It's the best perk for killers, bar none. A deep bond with the entity unlocks the potential in ones or a reading ability. After hooking a survivor, all other survivors are revealed to you for 4 seconds when they are further than 40 meters from the hook. That goes up at rank 3. Each time that a survivor is hooked for the first time, gain a 25% stackable bonus to all blood point gains up to a maximum of 75%. That at rank 3 goes up to 100%. The blood points are awarded post-trial, which means that if you hook everybody once and you have it at level 3, you double your blood points. If you got out with 25,000, you get 50,000, which is that's one of the main reasons that everyone runs it, because it's so good for farming blood points. The other side of it is just also really good. You hook someone and you can immediately almost always know where you need to go to try and find another person. Like, it's just really, really good. I get double my blood points, and you help me keep my momentum as soon as I hook the first survivor. Because as soon as you hook one, if everybody isn't really close to you or in a locker, you immediately know, well, someone's in a locker and someone might be close to me, but I can see you, so I will head towards you. You are given direction and purpose from this, and it gives you double the blood points when it's at level 3. I have never seen somebody that is like, if you don't have access to it, that's one thing, because if you don't have the cannibal / Bubba, you can't unlock it, and so if you don't get him to level 35, you can't unlock it on other killers. If you haven't unlocked on that killer, you might take it, but if you have it, you take it. And then, and the problem is that the survivor version of it, and I'll show you before we run the battle, the survivor version of it is not as good. What you do is run one way for 4 seconds after the hook and then change direction after that. Yeah, I mean, there's ways to semi-counter it, but it's so good. And that's the thing, is it's just so good. Okay, so, and then the counterpart to it, the survivor one, we're gonna live forever. Your few friends deserve the best protection. When healing another survivor in the dying state, your healing speed is increased by 100%. That's pretty good, but only counts when they're downed. Gain a token for performing any of the following actions. Performing a safe hook rescue, take a hit to protect a survivor, rescue a survivor by stunning the killer with a pallet, or rescue a survivor by blinding the killer with a flashlight. For each token you get a 25% stackable bonus up to a maximum of 100% that the blood points are awarded post-trial. The problem here is that this is decent, but it's not on the level of barbecue and chili. It does double your blood points, which is the reason that I wanted to unlock it, so that I can farm blood points better when I'm playing survivors, hopefully find this in the blood web and get more points. The things that it awards you points for are things that you do want to be doing, but it doesn't reward you just for doing the things that you should be doing. Killers, your only objective, the only goal you have is to find killers, down killers, find killers, down killers, find survivors, down survivors, hook survivors. You have no other objective. Prevent gens, like pressure gens, is your other objective, but it's just so that you can keep the survivors in the game longer so you have more time to kill them. But otherwise, you have zero other objectives. Survivors, one of the reasons I like playing as survivors, you have a lot of objectives. But your main objective as a survivor is to do generators. And this doesn't give you credit for doing generators. It gives you credit for a safe hook rescue, and if you didn't get a safe hook rescue, you likely took a hit to protect a survivor, unless you unhooked them and then just left them there and they got hit and down, in which case, I mean, that's a bad situation anyway. So, but that means they have to get hooked, and you have to be the person to save them, which isn't always going to be the case. And you might not always be able to save them safely. Sometimes you can take a protection hit, and that's where you'll get the most points from this. But rescuing a survivor by stunning the killer with a pallet, super rare. Rescuing a survivor by blinding the killer with a flashlight is possible, Not very common still. The healing speed when people are slugged is nice, but you have to be playing against a killer that slugs. So, if this also said something like, you get a token for doing gens, or all of your actions, all of them flat, are increased by 3%, 4%, 5%. Maybe that's the tier it goes up. Starts at 3, goes to 4, goes to 5. Instead of doubling your healing speed of someone who's slugged, because it does nothing for you if they don't get slugged. So that sucks. And like, barbecue and chili doesn't do anything for you if you don't hook anybody. If you never hook anybody, you have other problems. But if you never get a chance to heal someone who's dying, if this said you heal people who are just injured faster, it would be more valuable. It'd work better. But the things that you get credit for out of this are not nearly as just baseline to what your baseline goal and objective are as barbecue and chili. Which is why, like, to me, We're Gonna Live Forever is not a good counterpart to barbecue and chili at all. Barbecue and chili rewards you for just doing what you should be doing on your basis level. We're Gonna Live Forever doesn't. But anyway, the battle. Let's go to the battle. You saying killers there makes me think about a killer versus killer game, Star Wars Battlefront 2007 style. That would be wild. That would be wild. All right. Vandashar, Athena Latina, Evil Tom, the Abbey Corp, Zampe, and Neon Trader 4. Oh boy, wish us luck. All right, Vandashar with that epic Orc Slayer, Evil Tom with that epic Orc Slayer. These will help. These will do some work. They'll tank some shots real nicely. They got that bonus versus range, which is good. Do Orc Slayers get a bonus against goblins? If so, that's cool. This heavy tank going to be tanking this. I'm going to be tanking these shots. This is most of the turrets, right? There's like 2 out here, 1. Okay, and then so after that, we have all of these melee that the ranged are hopefully going to be able to deal with. That Bone Monk and Big Pharma. We got this banner flag bearer here. This is going to be close. This is going to be close. Like, this is as good as we can hope for. There's Cyber Orcs. These are Cyber Orcs. Okay. Steelhouse is always ridiculous. If we were going to achieve it outside of like everyone getting 6 placements of our power of our powerful core, this is as good of a chance as we're going to get. So how many healers did we get? We got the Bone Monk and we got Big Pharma. Is this actually a mage? This is actually a mage. Okay. We got the Bone Healer down here. So if after we clear out these, if we are able to bunch back up, then we should be able to do it, but it's still going to be close. This is going to be very scary and very close. Yeah, see, all of these shots that our tanks are needing to soak in. The problem is there's these melee that are coming in behind all of these range shots that I'm scared is going to chew through our tanks. Okay, so we got almost all of the turrets down. We're coming back around at this corner here. Uh-oh, I went down. Help! Protect the bomber! Oh no, that's not good. All right, we're still cleaving through though. These Orc Slayers are doing some work. There's these ranged out here. The Orc Slayers are going to get distracted by it though, which is unfortunate. Thankfully, they're still tanking the shots, and these ranged down here are able to start cleaning up these melee. Very nice work. Whew! This match real scary. Real scary. Tanky Boy's still alive. He's out here. These Orc Slayers really, really getting in there too. God, this map's so scary. So scary. We're going to pull it through, though. 14 units left in this one turret that we just got to get up there and cut it down. Good job, Tanky Boy. Whew! Athena Latina with most... Athena Lakilla. Nice. Athena Latina with most kills and most assists. Vandashar, 18 kills. The Abbey Corp with 25 assists. Evil Tom, 14 kills. Good work, everybody. 2 healer scrolls and 1 flat flying rogue scroll. Would anyone like the healer scroll? Me with that Muns. Would anyone like these healer scrolls? I know that healer scrolls and bomber scrolls were the ones that were the hardest for me to get to 20. My buster still isn't even 20. My Bone Monk went rogue and was like, I got this group. See the one that died? Yeah, he did. He was wrong. All right, we're going random. Athena Latina with the healer scrolls, Vandashar with the flying rogue scrolls. That is where we're stopping. Oh, shit. Which means we're starting on the boss? No, we have to do it. We're gonna keep going. We're gonna push another 30 minutes into stream because we can't stop on a boss. I will eat afterwards. Do it. Eve redeeming them sit-ups. All right. Yeah, we're not stopping yet because we can't stop on a boss. That's not good. I also didn't write last on that last mission, so you know, like, we clearly can't. Chompers! Get in there, chompers! We got some work to do. You're gonna learn today. All right. Oh, man. Save those. Let me write last down here. In real big letter. No, hang on. Let's start on the. Let's. Oh my. Write them in fat boy letters. Last. Bone Orc Slayer! Bone Barbarian! Where did you place, Tom? Oh, Bone War Beast! I will say you much better at that than Athena. I mean, I got the deep, boisterous voice for it. Bone War Beast. Like, I got all this bass and projection to push it out. So, you know. Also, I announce when it's not COVID. Oh, you mean when writing last? Sorry, Athena. Okay, I gotta do some sit-ups. Oh. It's fine. Way to assume, Schwan. Stop looking at me, Schwan. Athena doesn't need the workout stuff. Athena works out almost every single day already. Almost every single day already. I don't. I don't work out at all. Most workout I get is what I get on stream. And occasionally, like, if I'm doing something around the house or, you know, something like that. But otherwise, I don't work out. So my health, what is the word I'm looking for? I don't know. I stay healthy by streaming. Yeah, we were talking about the Blight. We'll play as the Blight. Barbecue? Be nice? No. Okay. Through the hunt for some blood points. So I got some pudding? I got some pudding. I actually hate this. Let's just go ham. Reduces turn radius, increases token. Don't need that. Considerably increases slam duration. That's pretty good. Yeah, alright. Channel points are always dangerous with workout stuff. Yeah. Just spam PvP with me. No, you cannot, Eve. I would be redeeming a good number of those because I just physically can't do it. I don't currently have a limit on it, or a cap, or a number of, like, redemptions limits or anything like that, because currently nobody tries to, like, kill me, but redeeming or refunding? Refunding. Rejecting your channel point redemptions, which then refunds it to you. I can already tell you where I failed. It's like 25 to 30 sit-ups, like 40 push-ups, like 40 squats, and like 30 lunges is about where I fail. It's at the third rep. You mean third set or third rep? Because reps and sets are a bit differently. 3 push-ups, done. Can't do anymore. Kratos has joined the battle. If 1 rep is a group, yeah. Normally 1 rep is 1 single set of the action. Like one push-up is 1 rep. And then so 10 reps would be 10 push-ups. And for like my redemptions, I'd call 1 redemption 1 set, because it's 1 set of 10. Alright, you ready to see how short this guy's point of view is? Look how close to the ground I am. The grass is taller than me. Alright, anyway. That's my life. Athena Latina is not tall. I am not fast. That is not true, actually, is this guy. The Blight is quite fast. Don't touch it. Don't touch it. See you. Lori, come back. You made a boo-boo and touched that generator, didn't you? Is it you that touched it? Ah, dang it. Almost. Hi. Dang, man. That didn't feel right. I see you crouching over here. Come on. Almost. Why would you slow vault? Oh, didn't quite get there in time. Well, that was interesting. How'd you do that? I didn't say I knew what I was doing with the Blight, but we are going to see what happens with it. Hi. Where are you going? Oh, man. Now I'm the one getting bullied. Hi. What? I got one. Like the only one I'm gonna get, too. Oh, Jesus. I forgot that I can't swing right away. Where'd she go? Oh, dang it. Still don't know where she went. There she is. Got her that time. Controlling him's hard, especially when you can't see. Oh, God. So off on my range. They only have 2 generators left. Yeah, I'm gonna lose this one real bad. Get off of that generator. Stop it. Get out of here. I'm gonna dragon's grip it. If you touch it again, it's gonna hurt. Dang it. Stop it. Come here. Yeah, that one's still damaged. Oh. I'm used to be able to turn better with him. They're so close on these 2 generators, I have to be careful. If I want to have any chance of getting anywhere with them. So many pallets. Fuck me. Damn it. That one's still damaged. Okay. I'm having a hard time finishing anybody. I'm having to guard this this generator too, which isn't helping. If they're up top, I can't stop them. Nope, they're on this one. Oh, so close. Fuck. Fuck that up. still being hurt. Okay. Oh, there they go. Yeah, I knew that they would get that one up there eventually. Where'd she go? Dang. He's so unruly. I know she's still right here. Gotta check the other door, though. Oh, I got her that time. It's a holiday miracle. That door's 99, though. That sucks. I hit her. Get. Santa. Aw, she didn't let me hit her. Sad. That's the blight. He's real hard. He's real hard. Controlling him's difficult, especially if the survivors know how to turn. And because he's so low to the ground, it makes it super hard to see anybody. Jeez. Oh, God. It doesn't help that I'm playing against people way outside of my skill range. Gross. Like, there's a good chance that these people are grouped with this person, and so it's like this person and this person are close, and it just ignored that they were in a group. That's how you get better. Yes, if you are able to recognize... Like, here's the thing, is that, like, yes, playing against someone who's better than you, it does work. Unless you are losing to the point that you can't even recognize what you need to do to get better. Because, like, I don't feel like I was doing anything wrong there, and a lot of it is an experience with this killer, but I don't know how I could have tried to play that better without being scummy. I don't think we have enough to get him to 15. Garbo. These are all bad too. Sure. These all kind of suck. But... big angry boy. You guys all talking about some painful ass shit. I've never had too terribly severe injuries. Thankfully. Like, my worst injuries, I cracked the big toe on my right foot when I kicked a training bag wrong. And it's not an injury, but I had shingles, and that shit fucking hurts. Yeah, I've been hitting the nuts a couple of times. That hurts. Shingles is it's a variation of smallpox. Not smallpox. Jesus, chicken pox. And it's really painful. Not smallpox. Chicken pox. The pox. Yeah, it's a differentiation of chicken pox. It's different than chicken pox, though. They're just related. As weird as that is to say. And it sucks. And I got it when I was like 10. Somewhere between the ages of 10 to 12. And I had these big, massive, like, open sores on a ring of my back. And it hurt so bad. Although, I'm not supposed to get it anymore. Since I've gotten it now. It can happen at any age. It is more common in the elderly. Which is why it was a surprise to my doctor that I was like 11 and had it. Hungry. Which, that's one of the things. For the 24-hour streams, I'm going to be... Is that Red Hounds or is that different? I have no idea. Red Hounds is maybe like a different name for shingles. I don't know, though. I don't know the name Red Hounds. So one of the things from the 24-hour stream, I'm going to have to stop every, like... Not stop. I'm going to have to pause every 3 to 4 hours just to eat. Yeah, I've only heard it called shingles as well, but... Vanishar, are you in the U.S.? Because it might be... No, Red Hounds is rubella. No, that is something different. I'd say because it might be like a U.S. thing. Because I know that Eve's in the EU, so... They might have called it something different over there. But no, rubella is... I vaguely know what rubella is, and that is not the same as shingles. Damn. Oh, okay. Well, thanks for giving me a direction. I appreciate that. I hear you. There you are. You waited way too long. Hi. Oh, it's already charged? Sick. Where are you going? Do you not want to play? Are you going up? Seriously? Okay. Surprised he chose to go up. It's normally a terrible idea. Hi. Where was that at? Over there? Okay. Oh. Oh, that was close. Get out of here. Let me chase you. Or whatever. That. There's a hook. Here's one. Somebody was camped right there for a little while. I don't need to hit that. Hi. Don't. Why, buddy? It's hard to feel bad for them. You got DS? No? Okay. Talk it like a true killer. Let's go on an adventure. DS? No? Okay. That is a lot of blood. It is. I don't even need it right now. Nope. Yep. Oh, dang it. I barely got caught on that wall. It's fine. Okay. You went up again, my guy? Sabato. Seems weird. Where are you hoping to get to this way, man? Oh, you so lucky on that. Well, we'll let him go for now. I was like, yeah, there should be a pile of blood right here. Feel better. You went upstairs again? Why? See you. You're gonna get blocked. Oh, good stun. That was good. Your dash was like you could do 90-degree turns. That's amazing. That's fine, guy. I don't care. No? Okay. We'll check the other ones. His turning radius is still honestly insane. Oh, damn it. See you there. Dude! What was your goal with that? Okay. I have no regrets. Oh, you got Crash Bandicoot? That's cool. Where are the doors? One's there and one's there. I totally just like gave him that one. Good job. I didn't think you'd been in there long enough. Nah, I'm good. Dude! My guy! Oh, I almost hit you. Okay, well. Now I'm nice and confused. You should not have let... Oh, there's that DS. Where'd the other guy go? Hi. Okay, but like honestly, where are you going? You guys got yourselves killed. Unless that door is open and that guy can crawl out. Oh, I think it is open. Nope. Man. Yeah, that other guy was like, well, I'm out. Which, these two... The only person that got out was the guy that Decisive Strike unhooked. That was weird. Wild Ride is where they're going. Yeah, this little jungle gym here, it's not even a jungle gym. This is just a death trap. Because if you fall off and you don't have balanced landing, you get super slowed from the drop. And all of those super just straight runways are nothing but runway for the killer to catch up to you. Jeez. That's why, like, every time I saw them run up there, I'm like, why are you running up there? You can hide up there if the killer doesn't know you're there. Like, if you're not hurt, so you're not making noise, and you're trying to, like, stay out of the way or something like that, sure. Go up those steps and see if they'll walk on by. And that way, if they do see you up there, you already have a head start. But if they're behind you, don't go that way. All right. Let's run this final battle. And then it will be time for us to go get some food. Chompers! Bone Barbarian, Wool Beast. Vandashar with the full 6 placements. Good job. It's down here. Rampage Berserker. Tom just like, these two got it. They're ready. Tom supporting his own warrior. Yeah, alright, guy. You need to calm the hell down. Jesus, Lord. Guy makes so much noise. All right. Let's do this. Let's slay the Snow King. Chomp. Slash cut. Uh-oh. Don't get hit too many times by those big old snowballs. War Beast, turn around. Chomp the booty. Chomp it. No, he's faster than you. War Beast's like, no, I wanted to eat the butt. Nom, 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 nom. That's right, he just ate the whole thing anyway. Good job, everybody. 1 flying road scroll. Ooh, I got 3 Centurion scrolls. Nice. Look at the bear trying to catch the ball, right? So cute. All right. Since it's 1 flying rogue scroll, we'll just hit random on the, hey, Chomper's killed 4. Good job. Evil Tom with most kills. Vandashar with most assists. Vandashar getting those flying rogue scrolls back to the map. And here is our next map, which we'll probably be dropping along the bottom here. Get that loyalty gold chest. Of course, I don't have skins yet. Maybe for captain reasons, we want to go the skin chest for captain. Skin chest for captain. Because I would like, maybe I can get an Ice Paladin skin. What is that? The Dreamer's Guardian or Ancient Boss? Eve getting those lunges in right at the end. My gold is doing better now. Good. Athena with some squats. All right. All right. Tom, you're capped on gold chest? Okay. We'll head up there then. Complete all those. Thank you, everybody, for that. Thank you, everybody that's been in the stream. We're going to get ready to go ahead and get out of here. We might be streaming on Thursday. It's Christmas Eve. I don't know what our plans are. Athena, are we streaming on Friday on Christmas? Like, it's late Christmas, so most of the excitement would already be over and done. I don't see why not. It's not like we're going to see family or anything. Yeah. So we'll probably be back on Thursday for Two Dead Dudes playing through Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order. Also be back on Friday night for Power Couple. We're playing through Persona 4 Golden. 40 at a time's a lot. We're your family now. Nice. I'm very disappointed in my family. They're making bad choices this Christmas, but that's a different conversation. Anywho, also we got a 24-hour stream coming up. How long is that from now? So subtract 5 hours, which is when we normally start stream, and add 2 days, and that is Two Dead Dudes on what is Thursday for us, and I believe Friday morning for you, Eve. And then in 3 days from the time it is right now, we will start Power Couple, which is Friday for us, and I believe Saturday morning for you, Eve. 40's a lot for me. You need a breathe redemption? I'm bad at breathing. I have asthma. Literally bad at breathing. Thank you for the hydrate, Eve. Also, as a heads up, 1 week from today, we are going to have our 24-hour stream. Thank you for the stretch, Vanishart. Oh. 1 week from today, subtract 10 hours from whatever time it is for you right now, but add a week, and that is when we'll be starting the 24-hour stream. Noon Pacific time, which is UTC -8, is when we'll be starting the 24-hour stream on Tuesday, December 29th, 2020. We're going to go for 24 hours, and we will be doing a lot of different things, playing a lot of different games. We'll be taking breaks to hydrate and eat and stretch and all that stuff. We don't have a set plan of what games we're going to play in what order. We are discussing that currently on our Discord, ! Discord, if you want to join in the discussion. We're just kind of working out, like, because we're not going to play, like, Dead by Daylight for 24 hours. We'll probably play some Dead by Daylight, probably, like, 4 hours of it, maybe 4 hours of fucking who knows what else, other games, stuff. Yeah. No worries, we'll be happy to see you when you can make it. Oh, because Eve, if not, I'll be, oh, I see. I'll miss the first half, I think. Okay. All good, Eve. Be here for what you can. Appreciate your presence all the same. We'll be, the second half of it will be like normal time for you. Pokemon? Which Pokemon? Pokemon Uranium? Pokemon Snap. Pokemon, what was it? Prism? Was that the one that got a whole bunch of crap from Nintendo? The 29th is Stream Raider CVC as well. I'm aware of that. I don't know if I'll do it. I personally love Uranium. Uranium's really good. So that's Prism and Uranium. I've not played Prism. I've played a bit of Uranium. I haven't went all the way through it, and I was like, this is impressive. These people did some good work. But yeah. So we'll figure it out. We have 24 hours, which means probably right around 22 hours, because I will be taking breaks about every 4 hours to eat, even if it's only eat a little bit, but I will need to keep eating to maintain energy. We might try double stream during that time, since either of us work. Yeah. Athena might be streaming at the exact same time. She'll be in the other room on the backup computer, but she might be doing some CVC for Stream Raiders. I'm not super interested in CVC personally, because I'm using Stream Raiders as more of what the devs had originally thought for Stream Raiders, of it being a secondary thing that you do on the side alongside your main game, and CVC requires it to then become your main game. And I like Stream Raiders a lot. I don't know if I'm interested in the PvP that much. Like, maybe. If we do, it might be like... Also, like, the other part of it is that, like, we don't have a ton of people either. Which, like, yes, you can do it with an extremely small group, but we have, like, 2, 3. We have 3, and that's only if Vanishar, Athena, and Tom are here. But otherwise, we don't really have people that are placing often that we'd be able to coordinate and stuff with. So it would be like the one captain with 1 or 2 viewers against whatever that ends up getting thrown up against, which is, you know, very random. 4 if you require me, but my troops are sub 5. Sub 5 are actually really good in PvP in Stream Raiders. Like, little ones actually have a lot of purpose. So, but anywho, so yeah, stream, a 24-hour stream in a week. We'll be back on Thursday for 2 Dead Dudes. We'll be back on Friday for Power Couple. We are also going to be giving away free Steam games every single day this week leading up to the 24-hour stream. We'll also be giving away free Steam games during the 24-hour stream. So hit !Twitter or follow me on Twitter @SchwanMichael to get a link to that. Give us a follow and check out the tweets for some free games. But otherwise, we are going to get out of here. !YouTube or Vods for the main YouTube channel or the Vods channel. If you do, go check out the YouTube channel. See if you watch one of the YouTube videos or if I see you in one of the live streams. Thank you and enjoy. Peace out. Goodbye. Dang it, that thing didn't work, did it? Oh, I guess nothing would be. No, it's supposed to still have something on there because we have moderators in the chat. I had tested it again, and it was supposed to work, but it's not working, which makes me very sad. There's also no music. Where's the music at? I found it. Good night, everybody.